Okay. I should be on the line. Yes, I am on the line. Okay, yeah. Now we are. Whoop. My chair is not. This is not good. This is not good. I might need a bit. Like, it's just. If I make any sort of pressure movement on it, it's just okay. It just kind of. Ugh. Okay, but I am here to play a romantic game. I hope it's romantic. But I have a feeling it's gonna be like all romantic games have to come with like this either humoristic or sad twist. You can't have a pure romantic game these days. Oh. And there we go. If I'm not mistaken, I should be... No? Wait, hang on. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not the right one. I'm just gonna point myself up there. Okay. This is find love or die trying. Not sure if that's a good mentality, but you know, we're going for it. Oh, it's still like quite like I don't know how the sound is. It's quite loud on my end, but it seems balanced on my sound thing here. Never sure. Oh, but it's just skulls and everything here. Yay. Let's just let's new game this. Episode 1 pilot. For a romantic game, it has a lot of death going for it, but then it's in the title. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Oh, just 1 minute. Oh, I know that feeling. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play? Hiya! Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Oh, I didn't know who. Not necessarily. Oh. Why am I? Sorry about that. My nose was suddenly very stuffy, and I'm not gonna do that on camera. I'm gonna. Luckily, I have some paper nearby in case that happens. Sometimes my nose just gets stuffy. Okay, so what kind of voice? Okay, so rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow! Did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I just chased off the person who hit you. Really, you should be thanking me. I'm pretty sure that was you. No, I'm pretty sure that was... No, oh, no, that... Okay, so... It's me. What's with that look on your... Ow! Ah, damn it, now we're right back where we started. Okay, what's going on here? Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, 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 did that just hit... Wait, didn't this just happen? Of course not. There's no way that I'd hit you too. There's no way. Yeah, you don't look like the person who would hit someone. Especially not twice. Anyway, what was your name again? My name's... I can't remember my name. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that hard. So you did hit me! That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why is that? We can talk about why after. What was your name? It's you know what? I'll go with my name in Hogwarts Legacy. Thumper. Thumper Rims Bottom. why not? Thumper is just a weird name, and a rim's bottom. For some reason. And my pronoun is he. My name's Thumper Rimsbottom. It's Thumper Rimsbottom. Can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. That's what are you suggesting? Do you remember where we are? What are you doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying. Though we just call it Find Love for the uninformed. For the uninformed, eh? Is there a reason the Die Trying part needs to be hidden? I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. That's almost... oh, that's too real. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days. The 3 day... over 3 days... wait. Oh. And here's my Valentine's date, my dog. Hey, hey. And she just coming here with a big chewing bone and wants to play. Hey. Let's see. You can. Whoa! My chair. My chair is not doing too good. Oh boy. Okay. But yeah. Here you go. My chair is rapidly becoming very, very dangerous. Also, I need to cut my dog's claws again. She's becoming dangerous here. I'll just put that away. And off she goes. No, no. Is this gonna... oh, my chair is the most dangerous thing in this room. Oh, oh. She just wants to play so much. I almost feel bad. No, 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 no. Hey, you're gonna ruin something. Hey, hey. Oh. She wants to play or die trying. You can see her. Oh boy. And oh. Well, wait a minute. What you hey? Being a big of a cutie cutie. You're doing this little paw thing. You're bopping at me. Let me take this. Well. And now she wants to lick me. Okay. Sorry about that. Dog takes a lot of attention, as I'm sure you understand. Hey. Doesn't matter if I'm living with 5 beautiful girls. I got the most beautiful one right here. Hey. Okay. Okay. Over the next 6 days, I'll get to know 2 of the girls. Okay, so what about the 3 others? Then on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. Wait, you said I would only get to know... That seems straightforward enough to me. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given the choice of whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you 2 will fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Literally on a gold-plated yacht? What's the budget for this show? Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht. It's a loner. Okay, so it's literally with the yacht, but not forever. If she says no, do I die? Well, we're going to have to kill you. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? That's the reaction I wanted to see. Really? You look like I just took a shit on in your cereal. What's going on? Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet. Is this a Battle Royale? Battle Royale games? Like computer games? You've been living under a rock, you stink-ass armpit. Real people killing each other is in this season. What? Well, was in this season. I swear, I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows. What do I get for it? So we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top of the people who fought dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love, or die, whatever. Just put in a good show for me, hmm? Excuse me, Mr. Black. What is it, Juan? We're missing one of the aerial cameras for the backfields. Oh, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Excuse me? This went a different way than I expected. Give him hell, Kit. You don't need to tell me twice. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember. For starters, I can. No, that was meat. So, I need to. Okay, I need to be certain about this. Okay, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for a lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know. They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. And my dog is here trying to get my computer killed. Hey. She's back with a big chewing bone and just wants to play. Just wants to play. Here you see her. Oh boy. Hey, you seeing this? You seeing this, doggy? Mm-hmm. She is so playful. I could do a whole. I've talked about this before, but I could probably do a whole stream where I'm just playing with her. But then I'd need to set up things a little bit differently around here. Oh boy! Hey! Go! Oh! She the big chewing bone just kind of hit the door frame on the way out. Go, good. Okay. How could you? I don't make the rules, Thumper-Rims Bottom. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm glad I chose that name. It sounds funny. Really, you're a pretty serious person, Thumper-Rims Bottom. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women, Thumper-Rims Bottom. What's there to worry about, Thumper-Rims Bottom? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed if the girl says no a little bit without remembering who the hell I am. How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back and presumably to leave this show alive. So, she does have a way to give my memory back. Oh boy. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like or not get killed. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. I'll be with you every step of the way, off camera. Before you know it, I'm sure you'll be having lots of fun. Who knows, you may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? No thanks, get me out of here. No thanks, I'm getting out of here. And where would you go? Home, of course. And where is home? Thought so. Look, things will be a lot easier if the both of us if we just work together. I'll make sure nothing crazy happens to you and that you'll probably get home safe. More importantly, playing alone gives you a chance to survive. Doesn't that sound better than getting killed for sure? You heard what Damien was going to do to the intern. There's going to be free food. Dun, dun, dun. All right, fine. I'll give it a free food. That's where you got me. You won't regret it, I promise. Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize at first, but it was a bar and a small airplane. I guess it must have been flown here. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Wow, it's huge. Can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. 5, 4... Oh, I thought she was telling me how many girls I had. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in failure. What is this, Team Rocket, man? Love. We work like slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what she said. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare to get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. I walked to the doors. Hey, Thumperim Spottum, can you hear me? Cat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Cat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as you're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter and sexier big brother. I mean, big sister? But then thinking of her as sexy and as my big sister. Ooh, we're stepping into some bad territory there. I'm not entertaining that. That doesn't sound nearly as good. Yep. I'm right. This character does have a pretty decent head on him. This is not nearly as good as you. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink wink, nudge nudge. How do you wink wink nudge nudge without being there? From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Anybody home? I saw drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Thumperim Spottum. That's me. How did you know my name? It hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Always forgetting everything important. Wait, calm down. I know it sounds, but I've got amnesia. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this. Promise. Oh. Can't believe you forgot. Oh, something happened between us. On second thought, that may be a good thing. How on earth could I be good? No, how on earth could it be good to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things in from school they'd rather forget, right? Ha ha ha! Yep. It's good to see you, Vampire Bottom. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around like in a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps and shows are all that aren't really my thing. But I saw that you were... what are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. Okay, so we got a bit of a tsundere situation going here. It's not like I love you or anything. Baka! Welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous! I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself, asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second, I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. I should get back to exploring the house. Where to next? Oh, games room. That's where you find the good one. So, let's see. Let's check backyard first. I'm interested in that. We'll save the gaming room for last. Shouldn't be yawning that much. Okay. Wow. Calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. This field goes farther than the eye can see. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She is quick. She's getting closer and closer and... She slid to a stop in front of me. Oh, she's cool. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet ya. You're Vampire Bottom, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? No thanks, I'm not a jogging person. Actually, I'd rather... Alright, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. Oh! She's so fast! She's all I have to just keep pace with her. The wind in my face feels nice though. For some reason I feel like I missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this far. Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Ali was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. I gained more and more speed and watched as Ali slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running in faster than my dad did with him. That's a bit too much information. What the? Yeah. I consciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez, no need to take everything so seriously. The bastard died before he ever got a chance to. Oh, I'm so don't be, I killed you better be joking again. What? The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry much, Vampire Bottom. I'm kidding. I don't trust you. Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. Is it jogging if you're running full speed? I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Vampire Bottom. Let's run again sometime. No! I felt on my knees to catch my breath and watch as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. She's cool, but not my kind. I lay in the grass like an obese walrus, gasping for air. This is how I die. I don't think I'll be worried about having to tell Ali the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. After I get up, I guess I'll head on over to... I'm hungry now, so the kitchen. Oh, here we go. One, these ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am. They were supposed to be medium rare. They were supposed to be medium rare. Remake them all before the hour is up. I knew we should have just worked in accounting. Then I have the opportunity for you one. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Please said I'd finish by nightfall and don't forget about the ribs. Oh, I take it back. The side dishes are magnificent. Too, keep it up. You diligent worker, you. Oh, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing and she was volunteering to help us lowly peons. This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3. Thank you, Violet. Your ash is 100 times better than when 4 bucks was around. I couldn't agree more, bro. 1, if you insist on taking so long on the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs as... She's a bit of a... she also tsundere, but also a little bit more rude. Just kidding, though upon further inspection you'd never need them anyway, so perhaps... She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person? You there! Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that once set on fire earlier. How's that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Public education. Just kidding. Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you all the time. I can confirm that. I wish Mom never had you guys. Oh, that is rude. Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet. Violet Valentine. Ooh, it's Valentine's Day today. Maybe it's your day. The pleasure is yours, Pumper Rimspotto. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for blind date. No one could be that unintelligent. I am, apparently. I do hope you're worthy of being suited. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls. It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine stuff. Okay, yeah, so she called herself a lady and not... Yeah, okay. I was a bit confused about what she said there. Anyway, it's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. Is the other daughter also here? They're even richer than the Royal Black Media. Rich person being on a rich person show. Well then, guess this is as realistic as you come. Alright, 3 you. Your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy the even shittier instant noodles. Wait, no, that's Damien. Oh, I need to keep an eye on who's actually talking here. So it's Damien. Alright, 3, your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school? I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look rather average to me. Fair enough. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like, a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. Is that 1? The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting 1 on the menu, right? 1? Why is there a hole in the ceiling? I feel like those 2 are the OTP here. Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. I decided to head on over to the library and calm down. The library is like the library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. And here's... Oh, it's Cat and Damien. Do they have something going on here? I wouldn't be surprised. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set after closing time. Wait, was that someone talking? Or was this the girl in the back? Oh! I was expecting someone with glasses and like who was covering herself up and like being all meek and stuff. This is different than I imagined. Can't say I'm complaining. I have a weakness to red hair, must admit. She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed at first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. Is she studying to be a doctor or something? Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this? Just another... just another elementary... an absolutely fresh true... Who's T-bomb? Yes! Ah, she's trying to be a zoomer. She is smart, but she's trying to be she's a geek, but she's trying to not be geek. Can you believe that this one celebrity would like date another celebrity? Yes. I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know. Oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would you be that embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. I'm Scarlett, by the way. You're from Spotton, correct? I'm giving everyone the same voice, apparently. That's me. Nice to meet you, Scarlett. Oh, that's a look. That's an expression. She's She's not thirsty. She's hungry. I'm curious. What are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show. Scarlett dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in the... Okay, so she had a magazine behind which she was hiding a book, behind which she was hiding another magazine. Is she a geek or is she a... Oh boy. She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. Guess there's not much left to do here. I'll head on down to... I don't know what to make out of her. So I'm not... Like... Sports girl is... let's take it in order as far as we come so far. Our childhood friend, Light Sundare, doesn't want to admit that we've had something going on before, but like childhood friend stuff, okay? So she's a front runner thus far, probably. Then there's the sports girl, too much for me, like both in terms of sport and her humor is frightening to say the least. She's cool though, maybe. Then we have the lady, and I think I'll leave her in one to figure out their thing. And then there's this one, she looks good. I have no idea what I should think of. Is she like a cool zoomer? Is she a nerd? Is she like a sex addict, basically? Like, what is going on? I don't know. So front runner so far, childhood friend. Guess there's not much else to do. Then go to the games room. This is my kind. Walked into the game, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep into what as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo! New high score! Oh man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, stop, dude. Terra, huh? Do you know what happened to the internet? No. What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get any signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. Okay, she's a bit too addicted. You okay? Tell my followers they were the best. Oh, streamer? Bleh. What does a person even do in this situation? Oi! Are you okay? Catherine. Oh, no worries, Vampire Spotton. She'll be fine. Oh, hey Cat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. Oh, I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. Content, baby. Content is king. You're a streamer? Yes, sir. That I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. And I can't now. Okay, she's frontrunner now. I knew the game stream was going to be the good one. Maybe you could just record things and post them later? I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. Being a YouTuber is last year. Now it's all about being a Twitch streamer. By the way, what's this whole show about? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea. I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with the show. You no idea what you got into? Okay. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence and you forgot your life. Wow. Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show. It's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty much what you expect from any generic TV show, dating TV show. And my name's Thumper Ramesbottom. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh. It's just like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself. Yes, that is a meta commentary. I guess so. Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world! Terra's coming, and she always wins. So I actually think that this is the one to go for because she wants to win. She wants to be the one to say yes, I will do this, and then she's winning, and then we both like whatever happens after. Like that's what I think. This is a good one. Terra ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I have no idea where she's headed, but who would? Alright, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front entrance of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Terra. I can see you playing, you know. You're not the boss of me, Cat. Technically she is. What have I gotten myself into? By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. Okay. Childhood friend, gamer, not sure, but she looks, she looks good. Also, that expression she had, ooh, she was eager. And then we have the lady, who I think has something going with one of the grunts, and then finally, Little Miss runs way too fast. Is there any way I can... Maybe... No, that'll hide some of the text. Oh, that's a pretty good place to... Let's see, I'll... doink. Here we go. Haha. I think that's a pretty good, good spot. Yeah. Yeah, we're here. Okay. And that's why Thumper Rim Spotting is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. How do you know? It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. And you're late to the party, Thumper Rim Spotting. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. Wink wink. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. Also, I have to choose 2 of these 5. So without further ado, who's it gonna be? Wait, I have to choose already? Oh yeah, I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk with the most right now? Alright, I guess. I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Oh. Well, I could go with you, but Terra is... Oh, she's... She's... I am curious about Scarlet, will admit. But you know what? I said Terra, and I'm going Terra. Terra! Alright, our work's cut out for us. Places, people, you know where to put Terra. Yes, ma'am! Give us a minute to set up the scene and go find her. As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. Help! You're not going anywhere. Take him! I'm too young to die! I rushed inside as fast as I could. I knew it. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive? Life's tough, Buttercup. No! I'll save you, bro. Bro! Ah! It's the heroes that die first, you know. Bro! Where was I? Alright. One down, two to go. Now get over here. They were playing a fighting video game. Playing Smash Bros. Oh, stop, Thumper in Spottom. I should have just written in Thumper. Doing the whole name is a bit much. Give me a second, I've got a bit of test control. 2 and 3. Kill him first. Alright, you're lost fair and square. As promised, you guys know what you have to do. The brothers fight groans as they put on some kind of futuristic helmet. You're incredible, Terra. You decimated those guys without breaking a sweat. I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately it's been a little boring. What's that? It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store if you're down. I'm down. I'm down for anything. Good. You know what? There's something I haven't checked. I haven't checked if this game actually goes places. And just doesn't say anything about becoming like 18 plus. So I'm hoping that, like, I'm going, if this something happens and I need to just quickly end the stream and take down the VOD, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay, good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at all headset. Are we going into SAO and dying in real life if we die in the game? Terra picked up the helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head. This won't hurt a bit, don't worry. Wait, why would it? It was like lightning ran through my head. I'm in some kind of forest? Oh, it is SAO. Whoa, Thumper Rimspottom, you're here too? Where are we? I want to go home. Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction. That kind of a thing exists now? It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times. Last time I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this. Alright, so maybe some kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it? Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real. I have to admit, I have my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were really there. Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest. Two took a few cautious steps to forward and some... Oof! He smacked against some kind of invisible wall. There's some kind of invisible wall here. It really is a video game, huh? Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep dive sort of virtual reality video game too. But it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and smack! Does that make this kind of useless? I guess if you're allergic to fun. The sound of the intercom played through the forest. Hey, can you guys hear me? Cat, we can hear you. What's up? You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game too long, it'll fry your brain. What? How? Why? Long story short, it's an experimental, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Tara found it, though. This show's always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have? Before it fries your brain, I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already. We don't know how. The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Oh, I don't think you guys can see the log out menu. I think it's an admin only kind of thing. If you can see Tara, then come on, log us out already. She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place. Okay, maybe she's not the good one, I thought. But it'd be such a shame to leave so soon. Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at... Oh boy, check this out. BAM! Oh boy. I look down to my hands, which has now become tiny little white wings. I look down at my face and I have a beak. I became a bird. Oh god, what'd you do to us? We're pigeons. Let me out. We'll never become accountants now. We're gonna die here. I think I've got a new... I think I've got a new fetish. Whoa. Whoa there. A pigeon 5 ran around frantically. Hang on. Hang on. Got something in my teeth. The pigeon 5 ran... Okay, so... Hang on. There's 5 brothers. And there's 5 girls. 5 seems to have a thing here going for him. 1 seemed to have a thing going for Violet. We didn't see the 3 others with the 3 others, but I have a feeling they too have something going for it. But there is a 6th girl, and it's Cat. Is it possible for me to get Cat? If that's possible, I'm gonna try it out. I can't blame them. I looked up to Tara, who seemed like a giant compared to us now. Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all into birds. I guess you could say that. It's funny, Thumper Rimsbottom. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving seat. Now the shoe is on the other foot. She cackled again like a wicked witch. Welcome to the pigeon dating sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here. Oh, that look. Ooh. She's, ooh. With each day that passes, I fear for more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this? I mean, yeah, the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man. I think we should balance that out. I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I'm also trapped in a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I'm also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. I can't imagine the kind of stress I am under. Now, seduce me! One by one, the pigeon 5 fired pickup line after pickup line on the Terra, but to no avail. Oh, come on. Move those wings like you mean it. I tried my hand at a few too, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Okay. You're looking fly, damn girl, you're a hoot. Not the last one. Your more addicting quack is not good. Looking fly, no. I think hoot. With my will to live at an all-time low, The game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the game. Did she take out the power? Oh boy. What? We're back, thank God. I got fingers. I can ride. I can fill out the balance sheet. Ah, just when it was getting... He really has a new fetish. Wait, is something burning? The game console had smoke coming out of it. I guess it's toast. What happened? My mind's all foggy. You okay, Tara? I'm gonna take a nap. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. The brothers 5 and I decided it would be best to never talk about this again, except for 5, who was more than happy to discuss it at length later, probably. So she's a little bit crazy. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. Shuffled over in a haze. Hey there, Thumper Rimsbottom. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. On my bed. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh, maybe I can seduce her. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come to your room for instead? I can think of a few things. You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Thumper Rimsbottom. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Being a babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. That's nice of you, thanks, Cat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic. Our audiences really loved your date with Tara today. Honestly, I've got no idea what to say about your date today with Tara. Except that I'm surprised anyone thought it was a good one. Can I really be picky when my life's on the line? I guess not. That said, I'm hoping we can sprinkle a little more drama into this show. More romance, love triangles, less pigeons. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date. Let's try. Should we try a second date with you know what? I'm gonna stick. If I stick with one person, maybe that'll give me a better shot. I guess it would be better for ratings to date somebody else, but like what I have with Tara. But I like what I have with Tara so far. I don't want her to give. I don't have talking. I want to give her. I don't. Whoa. I don't want to give her the wrong idea this early on. You know. I understand that. Really, I do. But really, it's out of our hands. What do you mean? Look. In a perfect world, you'd be able to do just that. But if you do that, the show's ratings won't be high enough. And how's that my concern? If the show's ratings aren't high enough, they'll just axe the show before the last day. And it'd be treated as if you didn't end up with anyone in the end, if you catch my drift. And you'll be axed as well. Ah. I get why you wouldn't want to, but that's exactly what the last person in your shoes did. And they're not around to tell you about how it went anymore. Oh. Alright, I'll ask somebody else tomorrow. Can I at least explain why I have to do this to Tara? You already know the answer to that, Thumper Rimsbottom. Would that be good for ratings? Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. No, well, stay the night. Like, sleeping with the producers what always get you through, okay? Like, in a real reality show, I'd call that immoral. But in this case, I think it would be fair game. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Thumper. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. She went back to laying on my... I went back to... Oh, she didn't go back to... That's a bit of a Freudian slip. Went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. Kept thinking about Tara before I slept. Sound of waves crashing against the shore. Hey! Whoa. Did my brain take permanent damage? I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but... I tried to respond, but no words come out. Thumper Rimsbottom, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. Oh, they're taking me towards you, eh? You promised. But you lied, didn't you? The second one. We kicked up our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. Nice. So tell us more about your dream, Tara. I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit by a lot of pigeons? How am I supposed to respond to that? What if it was a sign? I'm sorry, what? It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how. Ali had a devilish grin on her face. I think it is a sign, Tara. It is a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating sims. You're right. There's no time to waste. Tara ran off. Oh my, are you certain that was a good idea to spur her on? Of course! Seriously, what's the worst that could happen? I felt a chill run down my spine. Alright, and we're back here. Oh, there you are, Fumble Spotter. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who your other soulmate candidate is. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important. No, it's not like I've ever forgotten anything important except for, well, everything. Save the snack for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Oh, whoa, that was a burp. That stings. It'll be just between you two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Wait, really? So if you don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do if we're not chosen? Well, for starters, we're in tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's not a big deal. They're not real? Oh boy, from Paris Bottom, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, we'll be splitting up the group after today? No, don't worry, you'll still be able to hang out together, and who knows where that will go. Phew, good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. Battle plans? I mean friendship plans. Good to know I still get to see my new friends, yes sir. So without further ado, Vampirins Bottom, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... I'm very curious about Scarlet, but I feel like she's dangerous. I want to get out of here alive. Oh boy. Okay, so I want to go with... Okay. So it's Scarlet or Yui. But Scarlet's kind of dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna go with Yui. Maybe in my own time I'll try to see what happens if I do Scarlet. But if I do Scarlet... Yui. Yes, I made a bet with 4 you choose Yui today. Great choice, Vampirine Spotter. I knew I could count on you. I bet she had a bet with every single one of them. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The forest to the north of the house was as serene as could be. With each step forward, I felt the soft earth give way beneath my feet and the wind caressed my skin. Green as far as the eye can see, and her in a flowing white dress, standing in the middle of it all. Hey there, Vampirine Bottom. What you doing all the way out here? I could ask you the same. I guess so. You had the cutest giggle, the kind that instantly put a smile on your face. Care to join me for a walk? I'd like that. We started to walk down the forest path together. I couldn't help but be fascinated by her hair flowing like water in the wind. I doubt you remember, but I'm from way out in the country. I grew up surrounded by animals, nature, you name it. It was just me and my grandma, my 2 little brothers, and the alpacas, and my bunnies Bun and Bun Bun, and the chickens, and too many farm animals to count. To answer your question from earlier, nature takes me back home. Do you still live there? Yep, we wouldn't have it any other way. Though I had moved to the city for a bit, way back when. You know, that's when I met you. How do we meet? Well, and is she gonna get a blush? You know, one thing I hear about the city is that everyone is in a rush. People just walk by each other as if they're obstacles to get past instead of, well, people. Okay, I need to... Oh, come on. Why is my nose kind of... Hang on. Just hang on. Oh, that takes care of that. Okay. I came to the city alone. Didn't know left from right. And I got lost. I swear every building looks the same. You can say that again. I tried to ask people for directions to where I would live or where the school was, but no one would give me the time of day. Except for you. I helped you? Yeah, you didn't even know me, but you took the time to help me figure my way around. Gosh, I've never been so embarrassed in my life. Why were you embarrassed? You know, shy. Hmm? We found out later we went to the same high school, but we never talked too much after that. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's not your fault, Thumper. I had to move back home pretty soon after anyway. Well, I'm happy I'm getting a second chance to get to know you better, Yui. I'm feeling the same way, Thumper Rimsbottom. You're just like how I remember. Well, actually, the whole trying to date 5 girls at a time thing came out of nowhere, but life's full of surprises, I guess. It shouldn't take long to remove them from the equation. Hi? What did you say? You couldn't hear you? Yes, I could. Just a little joke. Oh no, is she a yandere? She's not a tsundere, she's a yandere? Oh no. I'm so happy to see you again. Here's to the future. We spent the rest of the day taking in the nature and making up for lost time. Apparently I was always ending up in trouble back then. I guess not much has changed. Something about you made it so easy to open up. I found myself almost telling her the truth about the show several times. Even though I couldn't tell her the whole truth, I could tell her just enough of what was worrying me to make me feel at home at ease. Whatever's getting you down, I'm sure it'll be okay. No matter what, I'm on your side, Thumper Rimsbottom. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Is it? Yep, it's her. Hey there, Thumper Rimsbottom. Got a minute? I want to make Terra and Yui jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? With Yui, it seems like that might be a definite possibility. Oh, come on. Why is my nose all... Okay. Hang on. Excuse me, Nose is being quite, for one it's being itchy, but also it's being like kind of stuffy, runny-ish. I'm not sick, but it's like, it's being a bit too much. Okay, sorry, what? You want to make them jealous? You're no fun. Anyway. She opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Terra were the main ship, but now with you as some serious competition? Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Yeah, that's unfortunately how you get good ratings. You need the drama and you need the negativity. Oh, that's so sad. Like, it's like how YouTube, like, if you post something negative about someone, you get like so many views. If you post a positive video, nobody cares. Let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least, but that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationship with both of them are progressing. Cat laughed and took a seat on my bed. Sitting like that, you're trying to seduce me. You know that, right? You know, I'm curious about how you're feeling about Terra and Yui. Between those two, do you have a favorite? Oh, right now it's Terra, because I feel like she wants to, quote-unquote, win, which means she's more easily going to say yes when I propose, and she's going to be like, yes, and that means I win, and we are going off into the sunset, and we're both free of this. And no matter what happens after, we're probably going to care about each other to some degree, but no matter what, we're actually going to come out of this alive. Yui gave me some dangerous vibes at one point there, so, yeah. I think I have a better connection with Terra right now. Say what you want about her, but it's never boring with Terra. I had a feeling you'd say that, and you're right to say that. Well, we'll see where things go with Terra. Something tells me you'll get a chance to hang out with her again tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. And night, Thumper Rimsbottom. Good night, cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. It's time to turn in for the night. New nightmare? I see waves crash soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. Can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight danced in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost from Parim's bottom. You! Somehow I can't see your face but know your voice, but I know it's you. Fine, don't worry about it. Is it another girl, like, who's... I hear my own voice speaking as if we're coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day is fighting to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home. Most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. Wait, what? Am I in Tara's head? I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that love you. I know, and I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer. Where living isn't just following a script. Is it Cat? Please tell me it's Cat. Please tell me this is Cat. Was I right that Cat's a possibility? I want it to be Cat. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here from Parim's bottom? I felt the same way she did, but there was nothing we could do. Not if we valued all. I need to do this if I want to live. And she needs to do this in order to like, okay, so Kat's not a producer by will, and she has to hide that we're in a relationship, and like all this is okay. I think I'm calling it here. This is Kat. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. Take a chance. In the morning, the girls and I decided to hang out in the garden outside the house. Oh wow, there's all kind of flowers there and I've never seen it before. Really? You've never seen a tulip? Grandma and I only grew hyacinths back home, so no. Not even on the internet? And I thought I had to get out more. I can't believe that. The only flowers I only worked with are Venus flytraps. What do you even do with those? Well, we do a lot of experiments at the lab. Don't you ever find yourself thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a Venus flytrap that could walk and talk? Literally never. It's whatever. She ran away 2 years ago. The flytrap ran away for 2 years. That seems like pertinent information. Both my neighbors lost their pet cats the same day. Oh no! I miss you, Fluffy. You sure they were lost? Tea's ready. Thanks, Violet. We got a cup for everybody. The aroma from the tea really worked up my appetite. I have prepared some treats for us as well. Please enjoy. We spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea, as we theorized what might have happened to with Game Theorized. New channel dropping this Saturday, if everything, if I'm to believe what we've been presented with. Has anybody figured out anything new? I might have to check. I'm way too curious. I need to figure out stuff right now. Good thing I can just go on to my browser right on the game. Okay. Any new findings? Nope, there is that. Well, there seems to be some people thinking that it's coming this Saturday. I just needed to check it out. I was curious. Anyway, we spent the rest of the morning eating delicious treats and sipping on delicious tea as the rest of what has happened to Fluffy. Personally, my money's on the felines being the culprits. Every cat I've met has been a nasty surprise of every cat with a K. That's not making it obvious at all. Cat's really the one for me. Figures about time to talk with Cat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Cat, is that? I turned around. The girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Cat? No, this is Allie. Oh, sorry, Allie. What's up? She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night, you know, because it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in the forest at night? You're brave than most, Allie. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed, and I swear I don't remember ever walking back. Oh, that sounds pretty crazy if it really... Is this a simulation? You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but... Did you know anything strange happened last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Cat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls today wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Thumper Roomspottom. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later! She ran off just as fast as she had come initially. Someone's in a hurry. Hey, Cat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Thumper Roomspottom. Same here. I wanted to ask, did you guys do it? No, I guess I wanted to ask, did you guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Cat's been honest with me so far about everything. I don't know. Huh? Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for Phase 2! You've done pretty decently with setting up Terra and Yui as your soulmate candidate. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen we had one hell of a rating boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost made it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Thumper Dreamspottom. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha! I guess I'd like to spend today with... Let's go back to Terra. We'll alternate. Terra. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. I think she's working on something in the mansion. Lead the way. I knocked on the door to the games room. Hey Thumper, what's up? I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game. Let me show you what I'm working on then. Terra handed me your game device. Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to ditch the pigeon dating idea after, well, finding out it was already done. That's really a shame for the whole world, really. But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and... Is it Stardew Valley? Decimate all the invaders with a giant mecha pigeon death machine. There had to be pigeons. And there's a million possible weapon combinations, and... That sounds... different? I don't know what to expect, but I'd love to play it. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game with a killer pigeon? Good question. They've just got a special place in my heart. That mixes over a little bit with Yui. I don't know what to think here. Like, there's a... I'm getting... Like, I'm pretty sure the girl in my dream is Cat. Pretty sure. But there's a lot of other things that just don't make a whole heap of a lot of sense. Anyway, got a special place in mind. I used to play these morning until night every day. Now that's a cute look. You can probably tell I'm not really a go on a party kind of person. Actually, you kind of look like one. To be honest, I don't even know enough people. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway. But whatever. You probably know enough people technically, but a streaming audience isn't the same as real people. Sometimes it's more fun to do things on your own. And it's your choice how you spend your time. Just do what you want, you know? That's pretty much how I feel about it. Enough talk, try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it. Alright, here we go. Killer Pigeon time. The title screen displayed with a click. I said Stardew Valley, and we got a Stardew Valley reference. Star Blue Valley. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the mecha corps and decided to move to the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season I'd learn to plant water and harvest new kinds of crops. That's a very... Why is it so loud? Oh boy. I need to... That's it. Maybe a little bit down. That's better. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, I harvest new kind of crops. Tara would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine. She'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow. What you have done so far is incredible, Tara. You think so? Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game, but you did it just fine. Thanks, Thumper. That's really nice of you to say. There's just one thing I think was a little off. Was that? Any feedback would be great. I feel like the relationships with the townspeople were a little weird. The dating aspects didn't really feel right. I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing, but I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like. And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either. If it's not too much to ask... Her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper. Maybe you and I could be friends? I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again. Sorry, what? Oh, maybe she doesn't remember. Maybe it's best that she doesn't remember. Maybe her getting a few brain cells fried means she was she was doing okay. She's like, maybe she's doing better up there after a little bit of electricity running through. Anyway, watching you play a game me some ideas. Want to help me with testing them? Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggest ideas, she'd implement them, and we'd test it together and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her, and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on our game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I get that. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock on my door, and in comes... Hey, Cat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some other things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Could you join me for a walk? A walk? Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. We walked at a relaxed pace with Cat slightly ahead, leading the way. So how are you feeling about day 3, Thumper Rimsbottom? You still feeling Tara? I still like Tara the most. Tara's still the girl I like the most. If anything, getting to meet and know the other girls made me like her even more. There's no one I'd rather spend a day with than Tara. You know, there's nothing quite like that. Oh, that's cute. Also, perfect answer for the cameras. Thank you very much. Are the cameras on? I guess you'll be giving Tara's fanbase some more things to go rabbit over soon, hmm? You can say that again. Perfect. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow you'll be going on a date with your other soulmate candidate instead. Let's milk this love triangle for all it's worth. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Oh, editing a full day's footage, that's gotta be rough. Sounds good to me. We walked back to the comfortable silence. We walked back in comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Am I gonna meet any of the other girls on the way up? Nope, but we're gonna have another dream. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Thumper Rimsbottom. We'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist in his latest experiment. Oh, he's brought in Scarlet. Scarlet's the scientist. I know she's the one who built the prototype. The one Damien used to turn 6 into a vegetable. Oh boy. Turn 6 into a vegetable. Okay, that's not good. So Scarlet's the only one who suits the scientist mold. Violet could potentially, but I don't know. Is everything? Are all the girls actors potentially? And we're just going with it, and me and Kat are the only like real people. But I had to lose my memory in order to make it look authentic. I don't know. Not to mention all the test audiences too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. If we get caught, I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Someone I know you're close by, but every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. A second go! I have my eyes on you, and not in a good way. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing a terrorist game together. It was multiplayer now, so we could play. Game development does not go this quick. This came with its own fair share of consequences. I said, cover me, or you'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking. You, I need you to cover me. Where are you? I'm sorry, it's the mayor's pet and I can't decide which berry to give him. It can wait! But then I won't get bonus points. Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet? We have enough to survive the winter. I'm not good at having the same voice for that. We have enough to survive the winter, but supplies are always welcome. I'm on it. Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting. I wonder for them to test the relationships, but maybe that'll have to wait a bit. Guess we'll see next time. Yeah, next time. I can't wait. We spent the rest of the morning playing Terrace game. My head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. My head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Why did you eat all the wine? Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. And she's very, very drunk when she did just that. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Literally. Clearly, you're still alive from Prince Bottom, so it's all good. Believe me, you drink too if you work there. Just look at the Brothers 5. Working at futuristic evil corporate TM has come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Before I forget what this show's all about. Today's the day you go on a date with... Who was your other soulmate candidate again? I wish I could lie to her, but okay. Yui. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Whatever, I knew that. Just testing you, duh. Right. Alright, let's get this second date with you started. Woo! Someone tell the world to stop... Whoa! Someone tell the world to stop steaming like a little bitch. I'm pretty much fucked up. And the language. I can see you waving at me from the top of the hill. Hey there, Prince Bottom. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Yui. You wanted to show me something? Now that I was closer, I could see you was holding one hand behind her back. She's holding both hands behind her back. Believe me, it's the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Behold! It's a bunny and he's so cute! It was indeed a bunny. Where did this little guy come from? To be honest, I have no idea. My throat. I wonder if he's a wild one, or maybe somebody's pet. I've asked around. Doesn't look like he belongs to anybody. So I've been taking care of him since I found him. I just couldn't help myself, you know. Your smile was as earnest as could be. Didn't you have a pet bunny back home? I had two, Bun and Bun Bun. Both of them are total rascals, but Bun 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 here is a good boy, aren't you? Bun number 4 is gonna be called Bun 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 Bun, and the son of Bun 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 will be Bun 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 Bun, son of Bun 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 Bun, and relative of Bun Bun Bun. So many buns. She nuzzled against Bun Bun Bun's head. Yes, you are. Nuzzle, nuzzle. We played with the bunny for a little while. She picked the bunny up and held it in her arms. Bun 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 looked quite content. I'm just gonna say Bun from now on. You know, you're pretty amazing with animals, Yui. Well, I've been surrounded by animals my whole life. Back in my house, well, to be honest, it was more of a bond than anything. Since my brothers were too young and Grandma was getting up there, I'd take care of all the animals. Grandma's taken care of them ever since they were born. My parents were supposed to take care of them after Grandma retired, but... well, you know, life happens. I'm just glad to have what I have. Ah, Bun had managed to squeeze out of her hands and ran off. We gotta catch him. Let's go. On it. I ran as fast as I could after Bun Bun Bun, but it was no use. The distance kept widening. Before long, we couldn't even see him anymore. Sorry, I couldn't catch him. He's really fast for something so small. Ah, don't worry about it. Bun 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 likes to do this all the time. He's a bit mischievous, but he won't do anything dangerous. We can take our time looking for him. If you're willing to help. Of course, Yui. We started walking towards where we last saw Bun Bun Bun, right after we caught our breath again. Gosh, isn't it so nice to be outside? The smell of fresh air, the breeze. There's nothing like it. There really isn't. I smiled. At first, I was really excited to go to the city. There's so many people, so many things to do, the many beautiful things. And most of all, I got to meet you. Shucks, you're gonna make me blush. She laughed and slapped me on the arm. Even so, the city's just not my thing. I can feel that. Like, I'm not a city boy myself, so I kinda get that. It was a little funny, though the reason I had come home all of a sudden was terrible. A little part of me was glad to be home. Ever had that kind of feeling before? I have. It's strange, but sometimes there's good in the bad, and sometimes the good can outweigh the bad. Exactly, you get it, Thumper Rimsbottom. My family's never been closer, and that's all I want. They told me to make a lot of money in the city, make something of myself, all that. It might seem old-fashioned, but I just want to put the people I love first. That's all you got in life, really. I'm curious, what do you put first in life? Happiness. Yeah, I'd say happiness. Happiness. If you don't have that, what do you have? Ooh. Is that so? I think we'd make a great team then. I need to get a glass of water. Hang on. Spilled a little tiny bit. I don't want water around. Like, I didn't put it anywhere near like my electronics, but it's like I have a little corner without electronics, but still, I don't want to risk. Okay, here we go. Got some water. Throat better. Here we go. No, nothing. We talked for several hours. What we wanted out of life. We seemed to match up perfectly. I was beaming the whole time. It was hard to believe that. It's Bun Bun Bun! Hard to believe what? You didn't finish it. You pointed in front of us, and sure enough, there was Bun Bun Bun, jumping on a bush. I'd never seen anyone move so fast. You descended on Bun 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 like a hawk and grabbed him in an instant. You are going back to your den, you bad little bunny. But I'm happy you're safe. She nuzzled her face against his fur, and Bun was practically purring with delight. Then she looked right at me. I can't promise I could give you the most exciting life with the most twists and turns around every corner, but I can promise that if you choose me, I'd always be by your side, no matter what. Wherever you were, I'd come running, always. She took a step towards me and kissed my cheek. Ooh, hello. We locked eyes, and for all that time, all I could see was her and how beautiful she was. Ooh, You're falling for her. Bun 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 seemed a little jealous after that. Thanks again for your help, Vampire Bottom. Being with you made this all go a lot faster and made it really special to me. Anytime I'm happy to. We walked together to the mansion, holding hands and smiling all the while. I was feeling too restless after the day's day to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. Oh, hey, Thumper Bottom. I was just about to go up and check on you. Hey there, cat. What's up? Huh. There's some fancy desserts here from last week, but I can't find them anymore. Guess I'll take that out on the brothers' 5 paychecks. How do you know it was them? They're like clockwork. And there's Allie. Munch! Allie looked like a deer in the headlights on the other end of the kitchen. Cat hadn't seen her yet. She made the right eye contact with me and hightailed it out. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? How did your date with you today go? I'd say awesome. It felt like it was out of the fairy tale. You and I spent the whole day just taking in the nature, talking about home and family. She's totally waifu material. She's too good to be true. I think that underneath there's a yonder that's gonna, like, if I can't have you, nobody can, and stabby stabby. Isn't she? Yui's amazing. You know, before the show even started, she was my personal favorite. I can see why. She's got such a big heart. I'm in awe of her. I really love that about her. That she can be so kind and thoughtful, even when life gives her a losing hand. Yui's really one of a kind, especially nowadays. If you don't get the chance to be engaged to her by the end of this show, good luck ever getting a chance to. I got a feeling that she's got a long line of people wanting to date her after the show. They'll have to get through me first. I don't know if they will. Oh, they will. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Terra and Yui. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings. And so our precious... Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know, I'm not gonna bother too much. So without further ado, it's time for phase 3. You've only got one date left with each of them before the final day. So make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. We'll need to go back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get one third date with a girl, right? Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Thumper. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realized I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed and dreamed about time to get some shut-eye and time to get some dream. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape till now. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easy said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest. Come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. We're going to make it, right? Of course, that boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave, Thumper Bottom. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamt of this moment ever since. Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yep. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No. I'm kidding. Let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Third time's the charm. You've got to be kidding. My goodness, she really said that? Yeah, she was all like, whoa, what the hell is that? A flash of white raced through the kitchen, sending the girls into a frenzy. Is Bun 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 being chased by Yui? What the hell is that? Coming through, sorry! Yui practically bulldozed through the other girls in the kitchen. What's going on? I take it back! Bun 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 is a bad boy! He just seemed so well behaved I thought I'd let him outside again and... But effortlessly swerved past you and Violet and leapt onto Alice. Wah! But someone made his way up on her head and took her cap in his mouth. Hey, you look good with your hair like that. Hey, give that back! But seemed to sneer at Alice and leapt away and ran off. Get back here! Alice started chasing Bunderman with all she had, but somehow he always stayed one step ahead of her. This looks like a job for me. I'm gonna need a Venus flytrap and a few bottles of... Bunderman leapt onto Scarlet. God, get it off! It is quite humorous that a mere bunny has eluded you all for this long. Think you could catch it? Why, of course. Watch a master at... Bunderman leapt onto Violet's face. God, get this foul creature off me! Bunderman sneered with contempt. Someone do something! At that moment I realized that Terra was recording Violet's struggles. I'm helping in just a second! Bunderman left off Violet onto the kitchen floor and ran out. Give me my cap back! I do suppose a nice rabbit stew is in for lunch today. Ah, I guess I should help too. You have to help, Thumper? I don't see why not. Time for round 2. Now quick, before he gets too far. I'm right behind you. We spent the rest of the morning trying to catch Bun Bun Bun. Emphasis on trying. That bunny is on something, I'm calling it now. We finally managed to catch him by baiting him with some food. Violet reluctantly made, and even then he didn't make it easy. Let's hope the rest of the day is a little more relaxed. Morning, Thumper Rimsbottom. Time sure flies, huh? The show's almost over, and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea what that's gonna have. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. I did mention that other people would kill to be in your position. On second thought, yeah, definitely haven't thought it through enough. Probably not. Well, back to business. It's time to pick who you go on your first third date with. Who's the unlucky soulmate candidate today? You know what? I'll go with Yui now, and then Terra tomorrow, and then we pick Terra, and that's gonna be that. I'm going with it. Yui. The moment's finally here. Final date with the best girl. Nah, final date with second best girl. Or one of the most questionable. Not most questionable, that would be Scarlet, probably. Remember, if you mess this up, there's an army of people out there waiting to take your place. Not planning on it, cat. You didn't plan to lose your memories and end up in an insane TV show either, but look how that turned out. Life sure is funny, huh? You're telling me life's never what you'd expect. But having a life with you, you'd be the luckiest person alive. And I'm not saying that because I've got money on you picking her. You promise? Let's get those cameras rolling, people. I could see Yui from my room's window walking around in front of the mansion. It looked like she was looking for something. I practically jumped down the stairs and ran outside to see her. Hey there, Thumper! What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite a rush. I just wanted to see you a little earlier. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you helped me get Bun Bun Bun. Oh, how's the big bee doing? Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out here in a hurry and I was trying to catch up. Though this has already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends back in my room. I'm sure he's fine, I wouldn't be worried. Oh no, that's what me saying. He's fine, I wouldn't worry. I just can't help myself, you know? You're a really sweet person, you. I love that about you. You are too, Thumper Rimsbottom. Do you have any time today to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Oh, of course, I do, for you. Even if it's a little boring? Sure, it can't be that boring if it's with you, you know? Whatever it is, I'm down. Okay, here we go. Oh, is this the beach episode? Are we getting the beach episode? And so we walked together to the beach and started fishing. So, it's the fishing episode. Now this is the life. I have to admit, this wasn't what I expected. Nope, it wasn't. This was by far the best way to pass time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. Shopping trip? I'm not much of a shopper myself, but calling it a crazy activity is a bit much. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know, that's the best. Is this okay with you? Of course it is, Yui. Getting a chance to learn more about you, to try the things you like, that's where the real fun is. I'd also much prefer that to doing crazy things all the time too. Though I do think shopping trips aren't really in the same category as skydiving. Thank you for having a sane head on your head. They are when you live in the country. Hey, you up for a little contest? Sure, let's do it. What is it? Want to see who can catch more fish? Not the biggest fish, but more fish? Oh, you're on. Apparently I'd fan the flames and use competitive spirit. Yeah, that sounded like a good idea, bad idea? I'm not sure. At first I thought bad idea, but maybe it's a good idea. For the next few hours we kept at it while we enjoyed each other's conversation and company. Well, you can't be talking that much while you're fishing. You're scaring the fish. You was a natural. She was catching fish left and right. Each time she caught one, she'd let it back into the ocean, and each time I wondered when my first one would bite. I never ended up catching a single one. But that didn't matter. What did was that we were having a ball. Oh no, but she threw out every single fish, so no freshly caught fish for dinner. I like freshly caught fish. That's best. Oh well. Thanks for indulging me, Thumper. I had a lot of fun too, Yui. Don't worry about it. You don't have to lie. I'm not like the other girls. I grew up with nothing, and it shows in how I spend my time, what I wear, everything. I love you so much, you know? If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I really would live for love. That's what I've always wanted. And blushing. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. And I find myself worrying. What if you picked me, and the second we leave the island, you realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you start to hate me? I don't know what I'd do if it came to that. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to choose you, I'm choosing Terra. Good thing I'm not saying that out loud to her. So before it comes to that, I want to ask you, would just me be enough? I mean, just you, like, if it was just me and you would be enough, yes, but I'm choosing Terra, so I'm not technically lying. Of course you'd be enough, Yui. I don't need to be in the spotlight, I don't need to be rich. Second, like, spotlight and being rich is overrated, that much I agree with. More than all that, I want you. And just you. I've waited for so long to hear you say that. She pulled me closer and kissed me. I love you so much. I always have, and I always will. I'll always put your happiness first. I'll make you so happy every day. I'll do the same, I promise. Oh, no, don't say that. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. This is as real as it gets, Yui. Here, now it's just gonna be me and you. Oh, boy, I've already decided on Terra. This is gonna be awkward. I just can't hold myself back anymore, Thumper. She pushed me onto the warm sand on the beach and pressed her Yui. She kissed me once more, her hands wrapped around me as mine pulled her closer. Hang on. Is there gonna come... Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh, is my camera a little bit off focus? I think that's better. That's better. But, I'm just, okay. Just in case there's an indecent scene coming. Let's make up for love. What happened next was imagination come to life. I lost all track of time in the outside world, only Yui mattered. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, nothing indecent happened. Good. After today's date with Yui, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. That night was clear as could be. Light braces made it a bit chilly, but not enough that I need to put on more. Found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling. And the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Terra tomorrow, and the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date with Yui today? It was pretty awesome. Yui's the most wonderful woman in the whole... Oh, don't say that. I'm choosing Terra, okay? Somehow she can take the most normal things and turn them into irreplaceable memories. More than anything, I just want to make more memories with her every day. And make her happier than anyone's ever been. Jeez, we're gonna have to edit that to stop people from throwing up. I get it though. You, my friend, are luckier than anyone has any right to be. Better pack your bags. I've got a feeling you'll be heading to the countryside soon. Who knew that 3 days were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending for the show. You know what? I could use some company. It's not like you were up to anything. Oh. I like where this is going. Cat reached her hand out to me and put my hand in hers. I put my hand in hers on instinct. On instinct. We have a history. Oh, and I need to... Hang on. Just got some paper here. Just... Just taking away some of the old yuckies. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to... the library? Now you're probably wondering why I bring you here of all places. You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and most importantly, salary record. Why is it so loud now? I can turn it down here. I hope it's not too loud for anyone listening. It seems like it should be fine, but I don't know. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. Is that why Scarlett's here? Is she an insider? You need to know how to decipher them though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. It still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to fetch each book I need for reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay there? I'm so glad you understand. And you know I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive, and it's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, cat, it's the least I can do. Great! Alright, to start you need to grab me The Princess of Avoranda, 100 easy recipes of a Philosopher's Stone, and... I regret everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours! Seriously, whoever designed the system should be shot! I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, it just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Thumper. I'll send you a thank you card for when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more of unpaid charity work. You've got one last day tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here. Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's as good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Thumper. See you, cats. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. Okay, I thought maybe I would be interrupted by someone. Okay. Another dream. The alarms were deafening. Oh, they were caught. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace, the ship, wouldn't start? That's the saving grace? Someone tampered with it. There's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Thumper Rimsbottom. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Courting call. Okay, I'm still betting that the girl in the dream is Kat. Woke up with Yui in my... Oh, hey. We stayed up late last night going for an unforgettable walk in the woods together. She was still fast asleep and holding on to me so tightly. What? She looked at peace. I ran my hand through her chestnut hair. Okay, should I maybe have gone for Terra first? Because Terra's like the one I wanted to go for, but now they're really setting me up with Yui. I should have saved along the way. Is there a... Wait. Yeah, I have no save slots. I've not saved anything. That's a bad thing. But I'm just gonna go for it. I love you, Thumper Rimsbottom. She hugged me a little tighter. I couldn't move. Ugh. But hell, I didn't want to. Who would? The morning flew by, and it couldn't have been any better. If you told me this would happen all those years ago, I'd have laughed. But I'm so glad it happened. I'm the happiest I've ever been. Though it'd be perfect if it wasn't here. It'd be perfect if it wasn't here. Okay. What do you mean? I know you have to go on a date with someone else today. Yeah, sorry about that, Yui. That's okay. After you told me how you felt, I'm feeling secure even if you have to date somebody else. Don't have too much fun though. I kissed her on her forehead. I'll see you later, Yui. Come back soon. Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. And good morning to you too, Damien. Thumper Rimsbottom. Don't mind my, Oh no, that was Cat. Thumper Rimsbottom. Don't mind my... Wait, husband? Are you two dating? Are you two married? Are you two... together in some way? Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news. I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed literally if I'm around when you're number or stuff. I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later. Sorry about him, he can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean? Anyway, you ready for your last date with Terra? It's just this last date, and tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic. Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Thumper. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Terra. I guess I can swap over to Yui if I feel like this is not, like, going as well, but, we'll see. We'll see. I found Terra sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looked so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Zombies everywhere! Ah! She bolted up suddenly. Crazy dream? Crazy dream? No kidding, I dreamed that we all get turned into... Just woke up, yeah. No kidding. I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies. Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen. Did you go to bed late? Hell yeah. Spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too. Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like to... New features? Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I'd played before. What am I looking for? You'll see. Started up the game. Moments later, I saw Terra's avatar run up to me. You made it just in time. The new event is just about to start. What's the new event? As if on cue, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky, started to attack our avatars. Ah! Run for my life. I ran for dear life. Don't worry, I gotcha. Terra pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away. What? I think something's bugged. It's not working at all. Guess I gotta fix that. While Terra was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robot pigeon. Don't worry, they're about to fly into the territory of the maple syrup dragon. The what? Uh-oh. The screen loved that with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. With me. Ah! Save me, I hadn't saved yet! Ah, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. I'll have to write that down. As Terra took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but could you just for a minute? My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff. Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game. Of course. Just hit the retry button. I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset the village, chance the giant piece of death. Except now the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not the village that got big. I got small! Took a more careful look at my avatar. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Tara was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay. Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon? No! No! Just come with me. I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. She walked up to me and gave me an uncle. Ring of You're Pretty Cool! She's basically proposing to me in the game. What's this? Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first, but hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody till I met you. Honestly, I've never had somebody to share all my crazy shit with, but you're different. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I guess I hope we can keep doing this, even after the show's over. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Tara. Got to say, you caught me off guard with this. Why's that? You're giving this ring to me at, well, it could be a little misleading. You're not making any sense. We laughed together and walked back to the mansion with a spring in our step. Wait, were we not in the mansion to begin with? I'm confused. Did that actually? I thought we were like she was like giving me a ring in the game. Okay, never mind. We played the day away without a care in the world. Well, that's enough gaming for today. You up for a movie date? Sure. What do you want to watch? How about whoa? And then I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky started rapidly turned from orange to black as if it was water being drowned in the darkest thing. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it is a simulation. She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was... Okay, so I'm in a simulation, probably with a headset, and like maybe we're all in headsets, and I'm guessing Kat and me are together, and we're trying to escape from this because it's like maybe we're simulating stuff over and over. Maybe I'm being killed over and over, and like people are just like, let's see what happens here if we do this and that, and like this. Well, I guess we're about to find out. She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. Didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us. FBI, open up! Something isn't right. Oh no! We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Thumper responding. You just didn't make the cut. We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. Thumper, I'm scared. What's happening? I clasped her hand as tight as I could. We need to get out of here. Come on. I didn't even make 3 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Thumper, hold on, I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you got to get out of here. She screamed. They must have got her. It was no use. Even though she was right in front of me, I was powerless to get even an inch closer. They tackled her down in an instant. I heard a clink of cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up to save her, to run for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. Oh boy. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off as fast as possible, but my neck, hands and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Tara, you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own scream. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Hey, Thumper. Cat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Oh, it was a simulation with like a headset like the one we tested on the first day with Tara. Probably a perfected version. Don't worry, Tara's doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You got to help me. I was just on my date with Terra when everything went dark and these guys freaking kidnapped us and... I know, Thumper. I know. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Thumper Bottom. She pressed it. Sound of crashing waves. A world without time or color. I'm back. This time as if I'm sitting in an audience watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I've been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe. If anything happened to her... For a moment the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Thumper Bottom? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. So it wasn't Cat? I thought for sure Cat was... Is it like, making it like a seventh unknown girl is weird. But like, it's not unlikely, but... You knew the rules. You tried to escape the island. It didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Thumper Bottom. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Thumper Bottom, you're in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this, but new opportunities just open up, and I think you'd be the perfect fit. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just leave through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow. Okay. So I am going around in a loop. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, ow, ow. Did you just hit me? What, me? Never. In a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Rina, you got to be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? It might be for the better. Oh, it is. Luckily, we got your name on file, Thumper Bottom. My name's Cat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of a new show. Find, love, or die trying. Let me get you up to speed. How on earth did I get into this? Okay. Someone stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Cat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiancé or the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital like a regular drama protagonist? I thought I was close to the end of the game. It did say about 4 hours, and I was about half of that, and I was like, yeah, maybe I just sped through it quickly, but no. At least the girls seem nice. Alice quite something. Sometimes she'll be hard to keep up with, and that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea if she's trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Oh, that's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. And there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Thumper Bottom is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm so sorry, you just do a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Ah, and you're late to the party, Thumper Bottom. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of this show. Thumper Bottom, one of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the girls. Oh! Over the next 9 days, over 3 days, which dates. Oh, then on 10th day you'll ask one of them to marry you. So we got 10 days to save. So I got 10 days to save my life. So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Oh. Well, do you have to choose already? You haven't had a chance to really talk with any of them yet. Think of it as who you want to talk to the most right now. Alright, well I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Hold on just a second, I forgot to tell you something pretty important. She pulled me aside. Wait, this is different. This should be far enough. So the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Terra and Yui. Why's that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Okay, so I can't. They are making us get through all of the girls. And then things will be revealed. Okay. No, I'm glad we're on the same page, Thumper Rimsbottom. So without further ado, we walk back to the girls. Who do you want to go on your first date with? Let's do Violet. Violet. All right, we'll make it happen. I just got outside and managed to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me. Thumper Rimsbottom, good day. Please do enter. Was with the formal talk. Please just get in the car, Thumper Rimsbottom. You already heard what she did to my bro. What? He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? Yeah, what is? We sat in silence as one drove into what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Oh, bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. Oh, ha, 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 ha. She would probably have that sort of laughter. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Oh, of course I have. And I've read all the manuals on the subject. Oh, she's never been on a date before in her life. I'll have you know, I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid series and know them all by heart. Oh, that doesn't sound like the kind of books you'd need to read for this. Impressed, I'm sure. Sure, that's, yeah, a word for it. Pardon my interruption. I brought you food. Please be seated, honest guest. Violet and I sat on the table in the center of the palace as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Oh, please don't say they're not his meatballs. Thank you, one. Or one of his brothers. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Thumper Rimsbottom. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Thumper Rimsbottom. There's not too much to say. Amnesia's a hell of a drug. You do not remember your past? Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientist in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thank you, Oliver. Violet. I'm getting my lips a little bit tangled up here. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? That's actually a good thing to do. Though, have you ever thought, perchance, that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would have been happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Aha! You're quite funny, Thumper Rimsbottom. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines did not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant businesses. But I suppose if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. I don't get it, but why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. Oh, she's like Sanji in One Piece. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? Oh, she laughing sound. That would be wonderful, Thumper Rimsbottom. I'll make time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like chapters of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. I need to find that book for research purposes. I stumbled back into my room and plopped onto my bed. Who'd be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in the haze. Hey there, Thumper and Spotting. Sorry to bother you. You to sleep, you know, Cat. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Cat? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. Cat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already. Closed the door, then sat facing on the opposite side of the bed. What brings you here? Can't stop thinking about me. You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. I'm gonna check every night. That's nice. Thanks, Cat. But we don't have time for new day. Would be a recruiting nightmare. With Violet was raining snuck out. You and Violet started out a little frosty, but by the end, I think we saw you two warm up to each other a bit. Thank you. That's it. We need something more than that. We're going to make the world believe she's your first soulmate canon. So let's heat things up with some more competition, pizzazz, romance. Scarlet? I think that's a mistake. Tomorrow I want to find out who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out. Is this just? Are they going? You know what? I'm gonna go Scarlet just because of that. I'm gonna fall for that. No, wait. Taking Scarlet last. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna take her last because this showed up. And then, alright, sounds good to me. I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Violet, but I guess you understand your situation. I do. Without those ratings getting higher and higher, then don't ask to show in your life with it. Yes, it makes sense since some warped way. I'm impressed with how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a life or death killing dating show. Oh, it isn't. What's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's gonna got big days. A lot good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. It's time to call it a night. Sound of waves. Hey! I can hear her call out to me within. It's you. Is it the same dream? I love you, Thumperin's. I always will. And I'll always love. My mouth moves on its own. Even if there's so many other women on this show, they could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her. You promised? I promise. Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me. And every word. She smiled at me. You better have. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? So I had a fun time with one of them. I still think Cat is not an unlikely option, but like they're throwing a little bit of a loop in here at times. Then you set the meat around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. Okay, got it. Tess furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes? That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. But the math checks out. What's going on? Oh, good morning, Thumper Spotting. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare pot roast. So far, I say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one preparing lunch today instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. Ye of little faith. After a moment of truth, lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. All. It's delicious! Me! I did it, oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Psst, hey, Violet. What is it, Thumper Spottum? Is this what you cooked or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contentedly. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back to about 2 days, but still, it counts for something. There you are, Thumper Rimsbottom. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who your second soulmate candidate. Cat moved in closer to whisper. Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Thumper Rimsbottom, who's the unlucky girl? I'd like to spend some time today with... We'll take Allie and wait with Scarlet to last. Allie! We'll make it happen. Let's get those cameras rolling, people. We're in for a bumpy ride. Now be a dear and give us a minute to set up the scene, How will Ali talk me into this? I'll never know. You sure this is a good idea? There's only one way to find out, is there? Ali grabbed my hand and pulled me towards the slope of the hill. Are we skateboarding? Relax, Thumper in bottom. What's the worst that could happen? Well, I could die. Would it be too much to ask you to be in a TV show that didn't end up with me dead? Don't worry, I've got you. Oh shit! Ali slipped on her rollerblades. I was close, pulling me down the hill with her. I tried to step back up on reflex, but it was all I could do to stand up with the rollerblades. Oh fuck! We started rolling down the hill, faster and faster and faster. Ali was rolling down the hill backwards at full speed. I could see panic in her eyes. I couldn't figure out how to stop. We were going faster and faster. I screamed. Ali laughed and pointed at me. Gosh, your face is priceless. I love it. Ali turned around effortlessly and someone glided next to me without even having let go of my hand. Our breakneck pace became slower and slower as she steered us back and forth repeatedly. Before I knew it, we were gliding down the road smoothly. The wind felt so nice. Now you got the hang of it. You got a funny way of teaching. The best way to teach a bird to fly is throwing it off a cliff, no? That's definitely a way of looking at it. Don't worry about it, you weren't ever in danger. Have you been rollerblading for a long time? Nope. I actually just learned how to today. But what was that about never being in danger? Shh! You're quite a daredevil, aren't you? What gave that away? She laughed and she slapped me on the back. You know, you're a pretty quick learner. You picked up rollerblading almost as fast as I did. Well, I've got a pretty great teacher. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you, Ali. Oh, shucks, I feel the same way, Thumper. It's great to be around someone willing to go on an adventure. The world's gone crazy. We're all gonna die. You might as well be around people that make life worth living. I couldn't say it better myself. You know, I bet you can't skate backwards. Ali reversed and started skating backwards as if to taunt me. Oh, why is that? I just think it's a bit too scary for a person who screams when they start going down a little bump. I'm from Parim Spotting and I can't handle a little bump. Ah, help me! Come on, it was a hill. Yeah. I felt the firelight. No, you didn't. Bring it on, Ali. No, don't go backwards. Oh, are you sure? Did I stutter? There comes a time in every person's life when we know we're taking a stupid bet, but do it anyway. With the power of misplaced confidence and adrenaline, I jumped high into the air. Not a backflip. 360 rotation. I did a 360 rotation. Wait, am I spinning or is the world spinning? I'm not sure. Then it dawned on me. Oh, fuck. No, I won't let you kill Thumper Rim's bottom. What? You're going to wish we had. What just? What the hell? You're up. You okay, Thumper? Try not to move. You're a little banged up right now, but you'll be fine in no time. Cat and I treated your injuries pretty well, if I do say so myself. What happened? You, well, skated backwards. We're defining skating quite liberally, huh? How did I get here? I carried you here. Oh man, my head. Take it easy, it's only been a few hours since you... That's a yawn. It's only been a few hours since you KO'd yourself. Well, it's sort of my fault, but... I made you some food. It should help you get your strength back up, quick. Thanks, Ali. That's really nice of you. Don't expect something like that Violet would make. All I can promise is that the food is probably healthier than my last suggestion before you knocked yourself out. I'll take my chances. I took a bite of the food cautiously. I'm dying. I'm just messing with you. Food's delicious. Thanks, Ali. I just figured I'd get a little bit of payback. You know, no one forces you to jump. She laughed and slapped me on the shoulder, then ran her hand through my hair and scratched it. Ooh. Found myself smiling and admiring the blue of her eyes. I'm looking forward to our next adventure, Thumper Rim's bottom. But promise to not be stupid again, okay? I'll try my best, but people can't help but do stupid things to impress a pretty girl. I guess impressed is what we'll call it. We spent the rest of the day making fun of each other for how stupid we were being. Somehow, someway, Ali could take the ordinary and turn it into an adventure. I was laughing so hard that I could barely feel any pain. Or you were just in pain overload. Before I knew it, it was nighttime. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Vampire Bottom. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Violet or Alice see me come in here. Fan some flames. Sorry, what? Cat looked around, smiled, and went into my room. I followed suit. My nose is so itchy. Like... First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Violet were the main ship, but loved even more when Ali kicked off the competition. And I got to live another day. Chasing a dime to keep it up. Between those two, I'm thinking Ali. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Ali more right now. She makes every moment exciting, I just can't get enough of that. Really? Well, can't say I'm surprised. Well, let's see where things go with Ali. You'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up and who knows, you might be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Thumper. Night, cats. Left my room, closing the door, and guess time to turn in. Okay, these conversations are pretty much the same, but with different names. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. Just the two of us spending every evening together in the games room. I'm reading a book at the same time, watching a Rage Against the Opponent. Okay, so now we're getting a Terra. There were some Terra hints before. And again, it's... Alright then. It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's times like this when you wish life could always be so simple. Sometimes in those moments people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. Fuck you! I love this woman so much. Oh my gosh, I heard what happened yesterday. Are you okay? No worries, I'm good, thanks Yui. I'm so relieved. Should you not be resting after yesterday? Nah, no need, I've only got a few scrapes and bruises. I'm surprised that both of you aren't dead after what you pulled. Believe me too. Wait, what? I mean, no worries, Scarlet. I've been rollerblading for longer than most people have ever been. Technically, that's probably true, but... You should teach us how to rollerblade, Ali. It seems like it'd be fun. You sure, Tara? I feel like that might not be a good idea. What's the worst that could happen? I like your attitude, girl. Come on, let's hit the road. Ali grabbed Tara's hand and pulled her away. Sometime later. Hey, Tara, how's skating? There's no words. Ow? I think Ali broke Tara. Scarlet waved around frantically from Tara's face as if to check if anyone was still there. Tara, you in there? Hey, Tara, the internet's back. I guess nobody's home. Is there a medic on this island? Luckily, Tara was fine. After that was rolled, we spent the rest of the morning playing video games as therapy for Tara. She still doesn't remember a thing about what happened. What did you see, Tara? Guess we'll never know. Something terrifying, obviously. Found Cat in the same place she found me yesterday. Morning, Thumperine's Bottom. It's time to decide who your last soulmate candidate. Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4. The poor guy doesn't know you've been... rigging the show. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out. But wait just a second, what does... I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of the show a tropical getaway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls that live in the mansion, so really it's not a big deal. Tara did a little fist bump. So without further ado, Thumperine's Bottom, who's the last unlucky girl? Well, let's spend some time today with Scarlet. Alright, well, make it happen. Let's have Thumperine's Bottom start in the mansion, and ooh, I know where to bring Scarlet. Give us a minute to set up the scene and go find her. Sure. It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Thumper rim spotting. Thanks God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some sort of local fauna on the island earlier, and there's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And I messed up my intro with you earlier, and whoa, slow down. I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things. Really are have to write anything. The bad thing is, you applied it to me. Something slammed into the door outside and I almost jumped from surprise. Give me brains and bananas! Applying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies, hellbent on eating human brains. And bananas. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again, it sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. Before busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas. I'll get him out of the way. I'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground unconscious. What was that? Whoa, what was that? Let's just say foreseeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. Excuse me? We ran outside the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you'd lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if they could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong and added way too much. I didn't realize the brains were so empty in the first place. In a weird way, that's really sweet. Eat, Scarlet, thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I've left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there until we got an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we gotta go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. They were a little bit too much, so I locked them in the library. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite aiming to put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet, I made it after all. Oh, that's what makes me nervous. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected. Definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, it's time to save our friends. Brains! Coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Holy shit! This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. Is that... That's a machine gun thingy. That's like a minigun. That's like a... Ugh. I'm sorry, what? Oh, nothing. Is that's gonna cure them? Of course, what does it look like I'm doing? Looks like you're shooting them. I told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. Yeah, she's, what the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombies in the house. Not for much longer, promise! We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? Nope. You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me that to make a date exciting, you had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job of that. Yeah, I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion. This is probably pretty much the same. Let's not waste any time. I gotta go back to editing and you know what I want to hear. I know Ali was your favorite till now, but maybe Scarlet shake things up a little bit. Who's number one now? Still Ali. Ali's still my number one. I've been counting in the days till I can see her again. And I know it's going to be worth the wait. Damn, that's definitely going in the broadcast. I couldn't write that much cheese if I tried. I've got some good news for you then. My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmates has worked magic for our ratings. Which, of course, means the show will go on. That's awesome. So I'm safe now? Just for now. Though we're not out of the woods just yet. We need to make sure the next stretch of the show rates even higher. This time for phase 2, over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each Violet, Allie, and Scarlet. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet ad revenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you? Sounds like a plan to me. Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking who you want to have your second date with. But I'm thought into that sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings. Will do. Thanks, Kat. No biggie. Gotta go back to work, so I'll see you later. Night. I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. I mean, she is basically telling me that if I'd done things differently with Terra and Yui, like done them in completely different orders, that maybe something different would have happened. Oh well. Maybe I can test that in my own time another time. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. Is it the same time? We borrowed the boat and went for a cruise around the... Oh, this is new. I love the way the wind feels. What's that? Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing stopping me from... She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped. We were the only 2 people that existed. Doing what I want. I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss. I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people have watched. Oh, hey, oh. We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? At some point I gotta figure out who that is. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone. Oh really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamt the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library and shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. What do you think made you all dream up that? Either way, it was just a dream. You used the mean glare. It's super effective. Come on now, there's no point getting upset with someone of what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... I seem to remember you being there too, Thumper Rimsbottom. Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scott and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. Morning, Thumper Rimsbottom. Congrats, you made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not 1, not 2, but 3 soulmate candidates. Who'd have thought? Granted, soulmate candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should be really, really proud of yourself. I can tell if you're being serious or not. I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic interests, Violet, Allie, and Scarlet, who do you want to spend today with? I'll do another with Scarlet. Let's get her out of the way. Scarlet. Huh. If making zombies don't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. I have to date her again anyway. Let's get her out of the way. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just you, Thumper Rimsbottom. You almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Wow, you saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save everybody if it wasn't for me. Well, at least you fixed the situation. Hey, at least we fixed the banana zombies running around anymore. We don't have to have them run around. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time... Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, appreciate it. I'm yawning a lot. For now, just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me making up for some lost time? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Yes, you should be. Come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? That's a good point. Oh, hey. Behold! There's a nightclub in the mansion? She seems to type you. There is now, I made it myself. Granted, I used it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. You and oh, wait a minute. Oh, my camera is out of... I didn't notice that. I didn't notice my camera was out of battery. Hang on. And we're changing battery as we speak. Putting the old battery back in the charger. And then we... I need to off and on. Need to reset a lot of things here. There we go. Haha. We are right back here. But yeah, she knows how to build robots. That means she could have an interesting conversation or two with old Terra. Hell yeah, it's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happy was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. Well, you're enjoying the most also. Like, but do you make pigeon robots is what I'm trying to get at. To tell Terra how they should look and feel. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just... Yeah, New Asia, so it's... Like, it's an alternate timeline, definitely. Not just broken bones and missing limbs. Or it's the future. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research. A gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force that's dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories. And move on. It was my life's work, you know. But now... I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how we got here either. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued all the others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea, if you're interested. Let's hear it. getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Thumper Rimsbottom. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend just to talk to about how I feel. I think it was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. Yeah, definitely be friends. That sounds like a good one. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say? I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say... I'd still prefer it if you picked me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thoughts, I'm very competitive. I'm just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and... I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me and mocking. She hasn't... Like, she remembers a lot of her life, but she, like, between being a well-known scientist and coming to the dating show, something happened. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Cat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Hey there, Thumper Rimsbottom. Care for a glass of 5? I'll take some. I'm not a drinker in real life, but in this situation I'll probably take a glass. Sure, I'd love a glass. Now, that's what I'm talking about. She handed me a glass and poured until it was full. Whoa, maybe a little too much. What's life without a few risks? Long. Much like your remaining lifespan. Cat filled her glass to the brim and downed it in one go. She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Cat started chugging down the bottle. You okay? I work on a TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be? You might want to stop drinking that. You're more of a buzzkill than Damien. I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws. Sorry, Thumper Rimsbottom. I didn't mean that. It's okay, Cat. No worries. Now that you mentioned it, how do you end up working here anyway? Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block. She lay down on the sofa. Well, when I was a child... If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today. Strange as it might sound, Cat, I'm here because I'm worried about you. And why's that? People who chug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Worry about yourself, Thumper. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me. From what it sounded like, no one really has any choice. You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Thumper. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I get. Don't stay up late. Great. The walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now? Good night, Cat. I hurried along. Now, hold on just a... If only I could escape the island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. Cat's drunk, and who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not gonna sleep very well tonight. Let's see, the two of us are lying down in the grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where will you want to go when we're out of here? The countryside? Seems like it'd be the only place now where you could get some peace and quiet. That does sound nice. Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the... Maybe I've gone... Okay, so I'm getting Yui vibes here. And I've gotten Terra vibes. And I've gotten, like, all sorts of vibes from different people. So what I think... So what I think is happening is... I'm seeing, like, a very obscure past about another girl from one of the many times I've gone through this cycle. I know it's not for everybody. It's missing a lot of the... You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right? We're a team. She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms. Mom would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her. I know. We'll make sure our kid gets a chance to meet theirs, though. Whoa! Her face turned a bright red. Ooh! Say that after actually engaged. It's cute how embarrassed she gets. You mean it? Every word. You're sweet. Not as sweet as you. Get a room! They probably already do. But I don't know. The next day I woke up to the sound of an explosion outside. Scarlet, what do you do now? I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? The first thing I saw was Scarlet, I figured, and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Hey there, Thumper. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet. You okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without the whole monkey zombie bit. I figure if you and I ever, well, you know, I want us to know everything about each other. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. Ugh, I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. Sounds good by me. So we're going to the forest. Okay. We walk together through the forest, hand in hand. Oh, hello. Talking about the things we do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything. And her licking her lips. Ugh, ugh. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to watch a movie together? Sure, but why a movie? You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay! Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company. And maybe a little more than that, eh? So, know what I mean? What I mean? Wink, wink. Know what I mean? What I mean? Not what I mean? What I mean? What I mean? Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you. Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Somehow this scene seems familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. You do know how Prohibition ended, right? Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Yesterday's second date with Scarlet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on a second date with today? Today I'll do Allie, then I'll do Violet, and next day I'll do Scarlet and Violet, then Allie finally. Okay. Allie. Really now? I'm surprised considering how you KO'd yourself last time. But that's none of my business. We'll start filming down at the beach. See you there! Now we're gonna be going swimming. Oh, wait, swimming. Bikini episode? Howdy, Thumper Spawning, you ready for round 2? Of what? I figured you might want to hang out somewhere where a rollerblades doesn't work. Oh, I spent all night dreaming of the next chance I could use those 2 little death machines. Then I think you'll love what we got in store today. There's no wheels where we're going. What do you mean? You'll see, follow me. Kayaking? First I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. Not sure I like where this is going. Nothing to worry about, Thumper Bottom. I'll be right next to you the whole time. Because that's always gone well. Hasn't it? Ali moved behind me and covered my eyes with her hands. Now let's just keep walking forward. Trust me. Right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't somewhat enjoying this. My heart skipped a beat when she wrapped her arms around me. I cautiously took step after step forward. First I felt dirt, then sand, then water? Are you trying to make me drown myself? Of course not. Though I have to admit this does look a lot like how they killed people back in the day. What? You're gonna have to want to take a really high step forward now. It's gonna hurt. I raised my right leg as high as I could and stepped forward. Something clanged like metal. Next I brought over my left leg. Keep your eyes closed for just a second longer. I'm just gonna do one thing. What is going on? I let go of me and took a few steps forward. Brace yourself! Wait, what's... Are we in a boat? I was knocked off my feet by the sudden movement and opened my eyes on reflex.
Water sprayed onto my body as I struggled to regain my balance. All aboard the SS St. Ali! When and where did you get a boat? Pretty cool, right? I found this baby in the back of the mansion this morning. You just found it? Anyway, I asked Kat if I could take it for a spin. She said that as long as we stay within a few clicks of the island, we're good, or the engine will automatically shut off. So I thought, why not have a little joyride around the island? I like the sound of that, actually. You know what? I like the sound of that. And away we go! We cruised around the island for a while, taking note of the different buildings covering the island. The mansion seemed so small from out here. Hours flew by as we cruised around. Ali took a deep breath and sighed. You okay, Ali? You don't seem as chipper as usual. I guess I'm a little homesick. It's nothing to do with you, promise. I'm just worrying about my old man. I'm sorry, wasn't your father? Yeah, he's long gone. You know the old story about New Asia. I don't know it, no. I'm talking about Lucas. He was a good friend of my dad's. He's taking care of me and a whole lot of other kids. Sounds like a cool dude. You sure have a way with your words, don't you, Thumper? I don't dwell much on the past. It just slows you down. I couldn't agree more. Is that the amnesia talking? Who knows? She laughed as she put her hand tenderly against my cheek. I'm more worried that he'll get himself into trouble if I'm not around to keep him in check. What's he like? Let's just say that a lot of how I act is from him, but I'm much more restrained. If you're like this, then I guess I wouldn't survive even a single day hanging out with him. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing at all. Ali made a sharp turn. The sudden force almost threw me out of the boat. Hey, what was that for? Oh, nothing at all. I couldn't help but smile at her. She was practically shining when she had that devilish grin. I'm sure he's doing fine, Alice. He's probably watching right now, just making sure you're safe. You're probably right now that I think about it. He always wastes the day watching shitty reality TV shows. Which gives me an idea. What's that? With one hand on the wheel, Ali turned to me and kissed me on the lips. I kissed her back. It felt like the lightning was running through my veins. The boat started to rock back and forth more and more uncontrollably, but we didn't stop. That's gotta give Lucas a heart attack. Seriously, what kind of father lets their daughter go on a trashy show like this? I couldn't help but laugh. Eh, whatever. It's been a fun ride so far. And here's to the next one with you, Thumper Rimsbottom. She kissed me again, sending the boat in an erratic frenzy. We spent the rest of the day together, cruising around the boat till we ran out of daylight. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Oh, and we're just suddenly in. Oh, hey, Thumper. What are you doing out here? Just going for a walk. Care to join me? Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about you just circle around the mansion ground? Sounds good to me. So how'd your date with Ali go? Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine? That's wholly unrelated. But yes. Anyway, my date with Ali today was pretty awesome. Pretty great. There's never a dull moment with Ali. I'm just scratching the surface, but I'd like to see but I like what I see and I really want to get to know her more. Interesting. That's good. Ali's pretty out there as far as people go. I can see why she'd have a hard time opening up. But from what I saw today, I'm sure she would open up to anybody. If she'd be if she would open up to anybody, it'd be you. Okay, that's what it is. People thought she didn't have much of a chance here. Guess you two are proving them wrong. I guess so. Keep it up with that and you're doing good. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet. I know, don't worry, I'm sticking to the plan. That's good to hear. Seriously, you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point. You deserve it. Looks like we've finished our walk. Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Thumper Rimsbottom. Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious, being freshly baked, wafted through. See, here is a violet. This is screaming violet. I've had Terra, I've had Yui, I've had Violet. Like all the girls basically get represented. I feel. Is Kat some sort of combination of all of them, maybe, and she's just separated all her different personalities into this simulation? I don't know. It's just the two of us. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either. She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that was the right thing to do. It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Thumper. I wanted you to have something good. I reached for one of the pieces of bread. Wait, I'm sure it's... I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious! I reached for another to prove my point. You really mean it? I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Cross my heart. You're just saying that. She smiled. Ah, that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might. But I love that about you, you know? I love you, Thumper. I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her. And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you back like this. Wait, something happened. What is... Hang on. I'm just gonna... Huh. I just need to check something real quick. Just checking out something here real quick. Okay, just that's it. I didn't need to check it anymore, I think. Okay. Now we just need to get back to... Okay, there we go. And we're back. Oh come on, it's the beach, don't be so negative. Guess you're right, it's not every day you get to be on the beach. Are you alright, Terra? You've looked better. Terra was practically crawling on the beach end like a zombie with one arm. Sunlight, my worst enemy. We meet again, you piece of shit. There's some shade under the beach umbrellas over there, Terra. You look like you could use it. I swear I've never seen Terra move so fast. Let's go in the water, come on. Scully grabbed Violet by her hand and pulled her towards the water. Ah, but I didn't bring anything to change. Now that's the spirit. Wait up, you guys. And just like that, they're off. You up to join them? I'd be crazy to miss out on this. Just one thing first. Ali pulled me in with her arms and kissed me. Ooh, hello. Kissed me passionately. It's hotter when the other girls are around. You think they saw? Now that was also one thing in the dream. One of the dreams, it was she claimed it was hotter when others was looking. I couldn't stop my jaw from dropping. The look on your face is priceless. My God. Try to keep up. Ali ran to join the other girls in the water. I smiled and followed suit. We spent the rest of the morning enjoying the warm weather on the beach. Morning, Thumper. How do you sleep? Pretty well, considering how you edit the footage. It keeps me alive. Drunk. That sounds like a win-win to me, if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show. Is it already? Time sure go by fast. No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on a second date with your last soulmate candidate. Shouldn't be too hard, no? Please don't jinx me. Break a leg. Seriously, actually breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date. No, not helping, cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Violet. Whew. A lot of talking. Oh, doing these sort of visual novels is not easy. You found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up? Hello there, Thumper Bottom. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. The place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeois. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For I guess for me, I must for her to follow me into the wait. I was the one who said wait. I'm messing up who's talking to who here. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and well, we have everything you need to bake whatever we want now. Oh my! Violet looked at me with childlike wonder in her eyes. Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes. But with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had the cake in the oven baking away. Cake in the oven can mean a lot of things. Just saying. I just wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Actually, baking and being able to bake something good is actually pretty good. I bake my own bread, which is like that. That in and of itself is a good thing. Oh, hello. Now, this is a waifu face. This is a waifu face. You can't see my mouse on the screen, but this is a waifu face. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Thumper Ribsbottom, would you mind testing it? Oh, you don't have to ask, believe me. I'm first in line to try. Thank you, I'm not sure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why is that? I saw you with all the brothers there, and you were bossing them around like nobody's business, but that was in a different life, so... My family's caretaker, Lucen, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Lucen was the only one who ever bothered to try what I make. Sometimes I worry they told me that it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of the cake with my finger and licked it up. It's delicious, Violet, you better believe it. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. We just started making some cookies, and I find it quite enjoy company and help Thumper Rimsbottom. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough, then put them on the tray. Do try to put any of them too close together on the tray, or it'll become some kind of a mutant cookie in there. I like mutant cookies. What's wrong with mutant cookies? Got it, no mutant cookies. No. Okay, first time I really disagree with my character here. Thumper, mutant cookies are okay, okay? You can do mutant cookies. They taste the same, they just have weird shapes, and the weird shapes are fine. I ripped up a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect, you're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet makes 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps it was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Thumper Rimsbottom. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister? Why, yes indeed. Viola Valentine. First twins of the family. She's... Oh, I'm out of my room. I'm out of room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction, right before she lightly threw a dough ball in my face. What was that cheeky... Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. A nice catch, Thumper Rimsbottom. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time? Oh, it's on! I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. Shoo! She dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I've only a second before her next volley. I go on the offensive. I just started to reach for another double ball from the tray when the double splattered against my forehead, sending me recoiling backward. Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Ah! Mercy! And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. Rebellion! It splattered right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was looking like a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo while winding up for another throw. So all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Boom. Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. Oh boy, we finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had to come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Thumper Rimsbottom. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia's getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked up some of the more crumbs on my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this. I'd like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know? Just wait and see. Hey, there's more where that came from. We spent the rest of the day talking and eating like little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seems quite distant when I first met her, I learned that real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment and mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a bit and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. And day 2 over. I'm feeling a little bit of late night munchies. Guess I'll go head downstairs. Walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. Grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Now I want cookies. I don't have cookies in the house. Damn it, I should have bought cookies last time I was at the store. Got a case of the midnight munchies? I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right. Only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies and no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person, you know? Gets me into trouble sometimes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you. What's up? How'd your date with Violet today go? Oh, it too went awesome. It was wonderful, and it's not a word I say very often. It's not every day where you get to spend a date with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. Can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. Violet really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I'd expect no less from the woman who's currently our audience favorite. Whenever we get you both in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. Can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Thumper. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success. That's great to hear. No kidding, the love square between Scarlet, Allie, and Violet is furious on the edge of the seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show. It's not as niche as it sounds. Do I get a plaque for that? This got to count for something somewhere. We don't have it printed yet, but I prepared your tombstone in advance if you're looking for a souvenir. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Cal. Let it never be said that I am anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on to phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with 3rd dates this time. And one caveat. What's that? I'm sure you got a favorite in mind between Scarlet, Allie, and Violet. If you want to maximize your chance of getting out here alive, save the best for last. It gives the audience something to look forward to. That's what I've been doing. That's what I did last time, and that didn't end well. I got killed. Sounds good to you? Makes sense to me. Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Thumper Rimsbottom. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help for now, Cat. I realized I'd probably screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. I guess I'll call it a night. Walk back to my room. Oh, stomach is actually growling now. Thinking about food. But I'll be fine until I've finished the game. If it's only, as long as it's only the last 3 days and like a final day and like an epilogue, that should be all right. Time to get some shut-eye. So what's this supposed to do? Oh! We get to see, It's only a prototype, protect the details, so you can think of it as a memory rewriter. So she is the one who did, like, I was curious about her because, like, is she the one who took my memory away? There were hints towards that. But and now, like, we get to see her. Memory. So it rewrites memories? Pretty much, think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversation. So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You can erase anything you wanted. Exactly! Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel since it comes with a reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war. I was supposed to help people after the war. I'm sorry, Scarlet. Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but it doesn't mean I can't help you and your partners escape from this madness. Thank you, really, thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that honestly most people would never... Don't mention it, Thumper. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It'll be the first time I helped somebody in quite some time. Scarlet, the boat is just past the woods behind the rocky enclave near the beach. We won't be there forever, so act quickly. It'd be suicide to go during the day, so I'd recommend heading there near midnight. Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us? Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web. You don't have to be so noble. Wait, hang on. So she's helping me escape with this other girl that is a mystery? So it's not Scarlet who is the one that... Well, I could probably have ruled her out a while ago, but still. I envy her, you know, to get to leave this place. Yeah, so there's another girl, so it's not Scarlet. Please tell me it's Cat, though. I do want it to be Cat. But someone needs to stay here and do what's right. So she's gonna try to reset my memory, and then I'm running off with someone. But how, like, how does that, why is this a flashback? So I must have tried to escape before? Walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So how's the date? Yeah, tell us! Tara was furiously scribbling down a note with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Thumper and I. I hope you all enjoy it. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thank you so much. They're so delicious. Tara scribbled war of attrition is likely not an option. So she wants to win against me. Like, she wanted to win, and that means she wants to have me. But, yeah, Nothing, I'm not writing down anything. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It was just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. Oh, that's... You sure it was just baking together? Oh, I thought it was more than that. I should rate it as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Haba! Indeed. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Ali and I laughed and I made finger guns at each other. Bam, 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 bam. I don't get it. That's because you're a good person, Yui. I think that what Ali's trying to say is that Violet and Thumper Rimsbottom. Alice stuffed a cookie in Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. Oh yeah. You have to teach me how to make these sometimes, Violet. It would be my pleasure, Ali. Oh, teach me too. Why should Thumper Rimspotting have all the good stuff? Oh, hello. That's an expression. We spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. And then it's time. Morning, Thumper Rimsbottom. Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon. I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. You'll be able to go back to your old life soon, that's the promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to leave here with one of Scarlet, Allie, or Violet. But first, it's time to pick which one of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today. Who's it gonna be? So let's do Scarlet first. And then I'll do Violet and then Allie last. Scarlet. Can't say I'm surprised there. You're 2 birds of a feather. Here's hoping you two have a day you'll both remember for a change. Yeah. It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac. Found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey Scarlet, what you reading? Hey Thumper, just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you read something that would throw science out the window. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? It's called The Princess of Avoranda. Really? It's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh, hey. That's cute. As a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Avoranda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for her politicking or parties. Politicking or parties. Okay, she's politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for family and friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Nera has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret. Every night, by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night, alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything. Except for Aloria and the desire to leave. Are you trying to tell me something? And so she leaves. No one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet, I would want to hear this to the end. Ah, water. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes and could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch, the borderer Avoranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the Lost Queen! Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now, and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nera's shoes? Like, the people aren't prospering like they used to, but it doesn't sound like they're in a bad place. In this case, and like, I'd leave my beloved one behind. And like, you know what? Oh, actually, let me... I need to... I just needed to check something. Anyway, I'm curious. So, I'd leave the kingdom. I think I'd leave and never come back. Interesting. Why's that? There's no point in living without love, even if it was better for the kingdom of Nera to stay. If we guarantee her love could never be realized. And that's Just too sad. I think the same way. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? Just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Thumper. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Oh, where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. No. Oh, no, this is... Oh, it was him I'm the one who said I wanted... I used the wrong voice all the time. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! Just practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace might just be a thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. Well, if she's hugging me in that outfit and with It's wonderful, Thumper Innsbottom. Thank you so much. You made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe. But you did. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. Just itching a little bit on my finger. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion that set me on fire, and she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Oh, and she's licking. Oh, always. We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smile on our faces. I can't wait to leave this island with you, Thumper. I've never been this excited, this happy since ever. You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested. Oh, and what's that? I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults. And just like that, that's my last night with Scarlet. Just like that. Yep, just like that. Time sure goes by quickly. Yep, it does. I thought I'd find you here. What's that? You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right? How do you know? Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet today? Oh, this was... it was the best. My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather have beside me. Being married to her would be like a dream country. Like... I hate how it goes all the way in on. Like, I love her so much, I can't be without her. You know, every single conversation about the girls. Even when, like, I'm saving the best for last. Like, I wish they were a little bit more vague. And then come, like, the last choice or whatever it is. It would be, like, then I would be saying stuff like this about the one I chose. Well, aren't you a romantic, Thumper? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there, you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies, yeah, that's a conversation we have to have. Don't forget that in the prenup. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking of choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait to see how it plays out. You going to stay out here for long? Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon. I'll keep you company until then. I figure you might want to have a conversation with someone other who won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy. Thanks, Cat. Don't mention it. You know, I'm curious, Cat. What's up? Let's say I knew I was screwed. There was no way of me getting out of here alive. But the only way left for me to start was just to run. Would you let me escape? ... Of course, Thumper. Thanks, Cat. That means a lot. It's no big deal. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side. I woke up with Scarlet. Hey. Now she's in my arms. After talking with Cat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk. We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, Thumper Innsbottom. She was clearly half asleep. I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose the factory, mass produce it. Yeah, I love you. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed here forever for over an hour. Like, we must have stayed there together for an hour, not forever. Bleh. But I wish it didn't pass by so fast. I'm so happy, you know. Why's that? No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone. What more could I ask for? I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet. Anyway, Cat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right? Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later. Okay. Sorry, what was that? Oh, nothing. See you later, Thumper Rimsbottom. Right. Morning, Thumper Rimsbottom. You'll be happy to know your third date with Scarlet yesterday was pretty well received. Not the highest rate we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going. Sounds good enough to me. For your next date, make sure you pick someone you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Without further ado, which soulmate candidate is it going to be? Well, they responded well to Violet, didn't they? And that was my plan. Anyway, so Violet. You didn't let me down, Thumper. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite. Don't mess it up. Wouldn't dream of it. Well, I've had some weird dreams. I didn't dream this night, though. I actually didn't dream this night, though. Interesting. And I spent the night with Scarlet. Interesting. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Morning, Violet! I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Oh, what? I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain! Damn, that was delicious! Wait a moment, you silly goose! You never failed to make me laugh, Thumper. I quite admire that. I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. Oh, the pleasure's all mine, milady. I'll stab you. I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah. You do know those things of sharing with everyone, right? I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing. Ah, that reminds me. Thumper Rimsbottom. What's up, Violet? It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon. Yeah, it is. Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use the time we have left here to do something I've always longed to do. Sex? What's that? What I want is to go on a date, the kind that normal people go on. And have sex. The kind that I've only ever read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night. And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it'd be so romantic. Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen. Can we now? Which one? Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile, damn. Really? You got to be kidding me. You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen. Ah, yay! She did a little cheer and dance. Gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I've no idea what to do. Guess this will be touch and go. It wouldn't be fair if you figured out everything. Let me handle the picnic. She pulled out a basket from behind her. Care to join me in the lovely outdoors? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. And out we go. Ah, classic scene. We walked outside and for a while, and then settled on a lovely spot on a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver caught this silver caught some. It was enough to make you believe in. No, her silver here must have been. Okay, she was so beautiful. Dig in. I brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. Save that talk for after you tried this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, because here next to me is Violet. Okay. You made this week so special. I feel the same way, Thumper. And here's more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Thumper. What? We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. Oh wait, that was... Oh, that was cat talk. I was just had to watch the playback quickly. And it was cat saying you owe me one, Thumper. And Violet was like, huh? I didn't. Sometimes I forget to see who was actually talking. We walked back to the mansion hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. There's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. Territorial. But right now it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as I had just put in the performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow and took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see, we have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. So, Violet, how do you feel about me? The story was about a girl who moved to the place called New York to become a place called New York. Do we not know about New York? Like, New Asia. I mean, something probably happened to the world in the future. Ooh, oh boy. To become a writer, she falls in love with a boy she meets there and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. It was so beautiful. It's the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't! Just wait right here for a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Cat. Cat, you think you know this itch? I think you know this itch. You got something to putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything you need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat. Ah, man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you got some free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of Violet and I watching a movie together. I'll paint her. Violet and I watching the movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Thumper? I'm painting a picture of us watching the movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame not to capture it. You're quite a flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. Aw, tell me more. Your smile could melt the coldest heart. So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out into the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. The boy that she loves. Wait. I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs into the rain to tell the boy that she loves her. Okay, so they've had a little bit of pronoun mix up here, but you know, fair enough. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compare our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure she had heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world and laughing about scenes in the movie on our little artsy adventure. Then finally, went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times we talked without end. At other times we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Thumper, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately with everything she had. And what came next was the perfect ending with I loved it. Come closer. Well then, After my date with Violet, I waited around outside the time I expected to see Kat, but she never showed up. Guess she already had enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looked like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Ah! Kat was at the table, writing something down at a frantic pace with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up? Huh? Oh, hey Thumper. I didn't see you there. How are you doing? That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you. Yay? I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in the cards for them, despite what to say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here for a while anyway. Sure, sounds good. Sat next to Kat at the table. So, how'd today's date with Violet go? I'd say awesome. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Somehow she takes my breath away with how cool she can be, and at the same time makes me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea I'd fall for her so hard after the first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see the glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time, No comment. Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each other girl is really true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place. And you'll tell me what my old life was like? Of course! I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go? Fair point. You look like you've got something on your mind. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The ratings requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end. I hope so, for your sake, Thumper. So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show? I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too? I get the feeling that 5 years from now you'd rather not be here. There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time. And that's pretty much what I need to do. That's really all anyone can do in the crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Thumper. You'll need it. Thanks, Kat. I'll see you later. Night. Tomorrow's gonna be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. Am I gonna dream this night? I didn't last night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. Oh. Waking up next to Violet feels like waking up next to an... Oh, okay. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Morning, Thumper Bottom. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just perhaps stay here for a spell? Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength. No take-backs. We lay together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's company and warmth. I don't want this moment to end. I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, Thumper Bottom. We will be the greatest partnership for all time. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. It's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that, it's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of this show. Do entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. But know that anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. Calling yourself queen, eh? Oh dear. You're running out of time, Kit Kat. It's going to be fine, just watch. Good morning, Kat. Morning, Thumper Bottom. How'd you sleep? Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life. That reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Thumper has? Do I look like I'm made of money? You do. You literally own this island. If I give the staff bed, the next day they ask for is minimum wage. And no thanks. He's evil. But that didn't take a long time to figure out anyway. He walked away. So how about a 5-year plan, huh? And maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing. Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Ali. You ready? It's time to make or break. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Cat. Then without further ado, lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. Lights, camera, don't get yourself killed. That's, I found Ali by the beach. Or more accurately, she came running to me. You're not gonna believe this, Thumper. What's that? Alright, who took my keys? You've got 10 seconds before taking it out of force paycheck. Oh, come on! We'll walk and talk, come on. Well, let's walk and maybe run like hell. Force not gonna be happy when he finds out that I... whatever, come on, let's go. She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her into the forest clearing nearby. What's going on? You're not gonna believe what I just found. What's that? Well, I was wondering how to top the 2 previous days when I stumbled upon... wait a minute, it's better if I surprise you. I'm gonna have to close my eyes again, right? I love how fast you learn things, Thumper. She was singing as she covered my eyes with one hand and pulled me along with the other. She pulled me along step by step. I can't say I wasn't enjoying it. Is this a staircase? You feel like metal beneath me. In the middle of a forest. Just a bit more now. Just looking at my phone. Nothing happened. Just a bit more now. Alright. Question mark. You can open your eyes now. How on earth... We were inside a small plane, the very same one I've been rudely awakened in my first day here. How did you even... It wasn't just sitting in the forest. It was just sitting in the forest. So I thought, why not, right? I have so many questions. Wait a minute. Are you planning on... Can you fly a plane? Without even bothering to answer me, I'll rush to the cockpit. Oh, crap. Here's hoping that this goes better than the rollerblade. Oh, I wonder what this big red button... Oh, God, get me out of here. Ran for the door, but it's already shut tight. And away we go. Oh, no, 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 no. The engine of the plane roared as it took. I slammed into the side of the door. Oof. Come on, be honest. You were thinking the same thing. Yes, but I was never going to do it. You put a big juicy red button there completely unattended and you expect a good citizen like me to not press it? You're bonkers. You've got a point, but do you have any idea how to fly this thing? Wait a minute. You're talking to me here. Then who's flying the plane? Technically nobody, but... Crash. The right wing of the plane smashed into the tree. We hit hard enough for it to be slightly deformed. Ooh. And the plane shouldn't be... It's probably unflyable. I slammed into the wall yet again. Well, we didn't need that wing anyway. We still have the other... What are you talking about? What are you... A plane with one wing can't fly. That's just a fact. If one wing is off, then you can't fly. If you have 2 wings and only one engine on one of the wings work, then that's another thing. Depending on the plane, that still kind of works. You can't fly a plane with just one wing. It doesn't work that way. Please, Ali, you're crazy. Oh boy. Please, somebody stop this. Exactly like Kid. No, it's not exactly like Kidneys. Forget to kill the dating death show. Forget Damon and Cat. Ali was going to be the death of me. I tried to run to the cockpit. It was all I could do to stay upright as the plane teetered back and forth. I'm just kidding. I've got this. Ali ran to the cockpit without breaking in a sweat. Meanwhile, I did my best impression of a ball in a pinball machine. Alright, I got this. The plane seemed to stabilize in a matter of seconds. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were gonna... Oh, we crashed again. Oops. Once again, the right wing of the plane smashed into the tree. Someone was bent back into its original shape. How? Not bad if I do say so myself. Alright, that was dumb luck and you know it. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. We started gaining altitude slowly at first and faster, higher and higher. No, wait, for long we were soaring high above the trees. Ali yelled out in triumph. Woo! I joined it and yelled out with... No, I would have... I'm yelling out it. Ah! It's a pretty great feeling, huh? Not landing a fiery plane crash? Flying free. Without it, what's the point of living? You talking about freedom or flying? Why not both? That said, there's another reason I flew us up here. Was that Ali? It's the only place I can find an island that wasn't bugged. No one can eavesdrop on us here. I'm sorry for the turbulence, but without it, they might have heard me disable the bugs in here. Believe me, I looked for a safe place as hard as I could. That's why I got the rollerblades at the... and the boat early to find a safe place to talk as fast as possible. I'm guessing you know what the show is really about then. Unfortunately, yeah, what a bummer, am I right? Unfortunately, I don't think you do, and I can't risk telling you everything either. What? Why? Believe me, you'd be better off not knowing. Have they all also been told that they'll die if they don't get... but they can... What if I say now that, okay, I'm gonna die... Okay, hang on. You say it's not bad. I'm gonna trust you here, but here's the thing. Okay? I'm gonna trust you here. Because apparently you know something more. I have been told that I will either get off this island with one of you girls, as long as you agree to, like, when I ask you to marry me or whatever, or I will be killed. And I'd rather not be killed. And I was told not to tell any of you, so whatever is it you've been told, I want to know what that is. Because now I've told you my part. They said, what? Ali, what are you hiding? Who are you really? Look, we don't have much time before we'll have to land. This thing's already almost out of fuel. Sure enough, we had already started descending. Please, just trust me. I'm on your side, Thumper. I know there's so many lies going on around here, but I really want to help you get out of here. Though I have to admit, it wasn't on my to-do list at first. It's a good thing you're so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm kidding, jeez. Do you trust me? You know, I'll do that. Of course I do, Ali, you know that. You won't regret it, promise. Like, me with this, like, what choice do I have? It's not, of course I do, it's what choice do I have. So what can you tell me? There's no time. Long story short, there's something on this island I need to find, and the people I work with need. Oh, you're working with someone else. It's life or death, not just for you or me, but for countless others. I came here to save you all, and I won't give up until I have. Though at this point, I've done all I can. It's in his hands now. Whose? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Or all of them? Not time to talk. We're almost back in range of the island's recording network. No matter what, don't tell anyone what happened here. Not even a little bit. Not even if you think you can trust them. Are we clear? Crystal. The plane flew lower. Good thing this is the last day. The plane flew lower and lower. Alright, we're about to be back in the recording zone. What else? What else? Ah! Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That really doesn't limit it much. I guess not. After we landed, Cat scolded us for taking the plane. Cat and Ali seemed to exchange more than a few uneasy glances as we got off the plane. Is Cat in on it? Please tell me Cat is in on it. Like, I hope she's a good person. As we were walking away, I heard Cat whisper something to Ali. Nice try. And then I saw something I'd never seen before, and would never see again. Oh, we're back at this. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black as if it were water being drowned in darkesting. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind. Even though I knew I was standing outside, I couldn't even see my hands in front of my face. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. Cat is a bad person. Why? I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed at Ali for her to run as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing. And we're back here. Question mark. Woke up an operating to have you seen a nightmare. Get up with my thick metal braces. Tried to with the braces in much as budge. Morning, Thumper rings bottom. What's going on, Cat? Get me out of here. I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why. Yep, this has happened before. Let's just speed this along, shall we? What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of massive generators turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. See you soon, Thumper Rimsbottom. She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking a bow, and when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. It's you. The one I've been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. Tomorrow's the day, Thumper Rimsbottom. You nervous? Who wouldn't be? Is she the one? Like, I hope she's not bad. I'm still hoping she's not bad, but I'm getting all the signals that she's a bad one. Or is she a complete yandere and it's just like, if I can't have him, nobody can. Oh, you've got a point. She reached for my hand and held it tightly. You okay? You sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here. Hey, Cat. We've always been a team, you and me. No matter what, we're in this together. Thanks, Vampire Bottom. How did things come to this? The escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of my life, she shot me. I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use. What did you do to her? I choke at every last word. I didn't do anything. I didn't have to. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat to see where her true loyalty lied. I'm sorry, Vampire. Oh, so she betrayed me? I'm still hoping she's nice, but but it would make sense. It's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them, dear? Damien is my father. Oh, father. Oh, I was thinking something else, but okay, father is okay. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island, but you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and just told you what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island. Why are you saying this? Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? I love that look in your face, Vampa. You know, you got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. It just so happens we got an opening just for you. It's no use, I've lost too much blood. The world turned dark. This is the end. Keep them alive, Vampa Rimsbottom. You might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Why? Why, Cat? Why would you... I barely have time to breathe before the waves pull me under once more. Oh, it's loading. So is this just where am I? I'm underwater? It's so dark. Am I just getting the pre-story? Am I getting the backstory here? And actually it's in a never-ending loop and I'm never getting out of it? It's so dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. It feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep. For just a... Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes. I can see... Hang on, just a little longer, Thumper. Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. Say something. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to. You're awake! I'm so glad, but you're gonna wish you were asleep for this next bit, trust me. And sorry in advance. Huh? She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button, as if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh boy. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in them. You know, Vampire Rimsbottom, you're in luck. Usually I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up and I think you'd be the perfect fit. I'm sorry, Vampire Rimsbottom, but it's true. I don't understand. Why don't you tell them? Damien is my father. Oh, we're going all the loop-de-loop here. Always the hero, aren't you, Vampire Rimsbottom? Oh, come on. You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape your island, you die. You didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Vampire Rimsbottom. Hold on just a little longer. She looked over. She heard something. What I couldn't tell. Shit, they're almost here. We're running out of time. Did I choose... Is it always the last girl I choose that's supposed to be the one that saves me? I don't even know. Scarlet seems interesting. But I got a scene with her. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff going on here. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough. She pressed another button on the terminal. I've got to run back to my tank, and they'll know something's up. Oh, we're all in tanks. Okay, she presses her hands against the glass. Hold on just a little longer, okay? I'll get us out of here. The pain. It stopped. The world turned dark. I've been here before. I'm Vampire Rimsbottom. I'm on some kind of dating show. Find love or die trying. Alice, she helped me. I've got to find her. You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more time to wake them up. Cat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Ellie, Scarlet, Terra, Violet, and you, each of them countless times. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Ellie, but first, for the problem at hand. I want to get out of here. I can't let Cat know that I remember what's happened before. Where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but you know where we are? Will she buy it? Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. My name's Kat. I'm the producer for this new show. Find love or die trying. And what's your name? I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the Kill the Daily Show's rule. Meet the girls before the show starts. I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's possible not to feel happier when I see you smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. You still have no idea what you got into, Terra. Kill the Danish show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. And finally, Allie. You never get up and getting us out of here, even after all this time. Howdy, Vampire Rimspotter. I heard you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog? There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a run around with you. Oh, it'd be my pleasure. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded. I'm glad you got the hint, Thumper. Yeah, haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right? No, I haven't. As far as the cat knows, I don't remember anything as usual. Sweet! I knew I was right to help you first. Really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I got to ask, how did you escape the tank in the first place? Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it. Anything's better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all of your memories back. Don't worry about it, Ali. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and you gave that to me. Don't mention it. I mean, duh, I'm hands down the MVP. Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Thumper Rimsbottom. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. And those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we are fighting a war here. That war will be won with information. Information that lives on this island, and only here. There was no way we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show, and so they sent you here. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose. Ali. It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, and taking a few good selfies, and boom, I was flown here. Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now, and we'll get out of here together. Sounds good to you? Sounds like a plan. I haven't even told you the plan yet. But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back. We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do. And we'll need their help for part 2. How was that? 2, we need to get the fudge out of here. Sounds about right. Easy said than done, though. It's going to take a hell of a lot of setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed trains that have tasked keeping us here, not to mention us needing to find a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now, how about you go on a date with Scarlet today? I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here? I'd tell you if I thought you could be a better actor. Believe me, you'll know why later. Anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Cat to start looking for us. Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know? That's putting it lightly. Thumper Rimsbottom, there you are. But I was right about Cat being the person in the dream, but I was wrong about her being a good person. Well, that's sad. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Cat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. Oh, we're doing all 5 girls. A little something special for day 6. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant to be together. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlett. There's just something about her, you know? Found Scarlett inside the library, the place I'd most often met her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did a heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situation might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Al insisted on me going on a date with Scarlett today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Hey, Scarlett, Thumper. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. What? What's happening? This is new. I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. The Brothers Fire and a lot of our behind-the-scenes stuff went crazy and... Scarlett, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Thumper. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. Wait, what? It's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Follow me. You can use our lab. Oh, hey. We followed Cat into the games room. Cat put her hands against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knows how long. I lost track more than a few times. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just not go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Yeah, R&D. Truly. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. Oh boy. I'm sure you can help with that, Thumper. I got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. Sure, if you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better if you stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've just got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. That is weird, but in this case she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains bananas! Warren, look! We finally got an isolated sample. How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Scarlett pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Whoa, hey. Where do you even get that? Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. And with that look, of course. Sure, Scarlett. And brains, banana. I hope your health insurance covers this. Whack! Bleh. Once more, with feeling. Are we the bad guys? Debatable. We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention not to run into any more zombies running amok. Scarlett opened a hidden trapdoor in the games room and I pulled Forrest's unconscious body in. Oh fuck! My hand slipped, causing Forrest's body to tumble down the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him. Better get in quick or we're not going to have a live specimen. Luckily I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlett to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlett? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, Thumper. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you tried to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird, I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet, great work, Scarlett. You bet I did. We administered the cure to 4 and went back upstairs together. Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlett? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Thumper Rimsbottom, how about you tell me about yourself? It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Ali to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder in the woods, you know. I think I found a way to bring the others' memories back. You found the lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out there. That's a huge win. So where is it? There's a secret trapdoor in the games room. You just have to place a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlet and I were only allowed in to enter because of the whole pandemic. Oh, don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Four's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones management with old record. Yeah, Four. I had a good feeling about Four for a while, and Four is big. He's big win here. I just hope he doesn't, you know, betray us. Also, he was the one I was a bit rough with now, but yeah. That way we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was Four always working with you? Nope, never until now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. I've had him prove he's trustworthy, don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Ali put her hands against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase Four became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. Did Ali prove Four's trust before? Or after his little trip down the stairs? Whoa, you guys found my secret spot already? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Thumper. That means she's probably known about it all the time. Ali explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical, except for Scarlet. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down there. We walked down the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on this machine, my father's company made these. Why? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over, but I know that if we don't escape, and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Thumper and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back, otherwise you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into this tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine, because I built this. Ali? This isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. No, on one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad that the machine works. Maybe one day we'll be putting it to use the way it should be. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine? Thank you, Violet. I knew it'd be difficult for you to trust me, so I appreciate it. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Thumper, Rimsbottom, and I will start the reversal process. I do hope this works. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me from the details, please. Scarlet and Violet walk to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Thumper. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like mecha. I guess? Is this going to hurt? I'll be honest. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be, Thumper. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this, she said to herself. Alright, they're in their tanks. Let's do this, Thumper. On it. I'm glad I didn't have to go all the days. Even if it wasn't necessary for all of us, the screams from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Ellie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terrence remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terrence stepped out of their tanks after what must have felt like hours to them. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't. Whoa, hey, whoa. What? Oh boy. They all remember me choosing other girls. Ow. This is gonna hurt. I think it's gonna hurt physically. Oh, if looks could kill the girls that I just got nothing, would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You 5-timing little cheater! Wait, I can explain. Too late, they're on me like I mean, I couldn't remember ever choosing any of them, and now I can remember, and I should apologize. But also, I can't be held responsible for these actions. But also, their reaction isn't that unwarranted, but also, this is not the time for it. There's so much both right and wrong about this situation. I love it, but also, wow. How much did they beat me up? If this was an anime, I'd be all bruised up and bloodied and with like big bumps all around my head. Now that we've all calmed down, how about we go over the escape plan? It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Thumperim's bottom. Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Okay, yes, no, none of them want to date me now. Allie might actually want to have something to do with me after this, but she's had time to think it over and realize that I'm not responsible for choosing every single girl every time, but you know. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. Trust me, it's the best we got. If this is our plan, we're doomed. Oh dear, what's the plan? What the fudge is the plan? Congrats, Thumperim's bottom, you've made it to day 2. You really gave our audience a run for the money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? Wait a minute, what was the plan? I don't know. It's too early to say. I figure it's best to make things seem as uncertain as possible and not get too focused on any one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings so could end up with them shutting it down early. If that happens this time, then game over. The only reason we're able to make these moves right now is because Alice's machine glitched out. Who knows what would ever if that would ever happen again. There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. You know what I like even more? Drama! And what better way to start a fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke, so who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in a mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really, it's right by the games room. It's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat open it using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as in other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If you get me that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use the duplicate key. I'm betting that it would be pretty helpful for us to get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't you notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. And it's a big butt. But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow, I have to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. By the end of tonight, you'll both understand why it has to be you two. That sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay? Trust me, Thumper. When have I ever been wrong? I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. That's a smackback. Those don't count. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? We'll make it happen. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk in the woods. The same date we truly had met again for the first time. It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how not to give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quick. So nice to see you again, Thumper Rimsbottom. I feel the same way, Yui. After all this time, it's going to be fate, hasn't it? It must be. To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything is just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like I know it's going to be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arms around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell from your face that what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun Bun Bun! Bun 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 darted out of a nearby bush and ran to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy! She picked him up and hugged him tight. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun Bun Bun. Hunt! Bun 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 leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. Now with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? She reached for my hand and held it tight. I'd like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we lay next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. So the bunny is gonna get the key? Yui's a lovely girl. Sometimes I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I'm never afraid to face those fears. She makes me brave with just a smile. Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I got to make sure to get us all out of here safe. Thumper? Yeah? I love you, Thumper Rimsbottom. I hope we can spend another day together just like this soon. I'd like that. Me too, Yui. We walked back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went on our separate ways. Thumper, you would not believe what happened to me today. What happened? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. Took everything I had not to laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. Yes, the singular rabbits that came at you, I'm sure. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I've just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you still have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Forest beasts affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later, Thumper Rimsbottom. Good night, Thumper Rimsbottom. Mission success! I can't believe that worked! How did you train your pet bunny to do all that? It's all thanks to our special training last night. I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest, but... I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about her. I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Half kidding. Which half? Yes. Are the keys ready to use? Not yet, which sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about it, how we got it... Ugh. Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you any happier as a person. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the key will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have to have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go team! How about you let the rest of the girls know, Thumper Rimsbottom? Forrest disabled the audio recording in the house at night, so we should be good to talk back up there. I'll let him know. Walk that back up the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. Make my way over. Violet. Hey Violet, how are you? Huh? Goodness, apologies Thumper, I didn't see you there. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides to say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week? I'm worried for the people back home. Yui has her brothers to worry about, so she tries not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped in here. I have never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're going to be so happy to see you again. You're right, Thumper Rimsbottom. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but we got to believe, right? I suppose you're right once again, Thumper Rimsbottom. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm going to hold him so tight. It's kind of funny. What is, Violet? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know the type. She came first in just about everything. Well, I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. I'm oversharing, aren't I? I apologize. It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Thumper. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my very best to live up to the standards she had set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good about us running the business or appearing prim and proper or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it might help me. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how this show has developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Oh, Violet. Yes? I held her in my arms tightly. Huh? You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put your fear of God into the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're going to get out of together. And we wouldn't be able to do it without you. You're too kind. Thank you for the... I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? Unfortunately, I haven't, but I'm hoping that the master key we pilfered will help with that. I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It is the least I could do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here. Perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world? I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. For once I laid in bed not worrying about being killed. For once I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Thumper Rimsbottom! Allie, what are you? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something and I know you'll want to see it. She reached my hand and pulled me as we ran. Things have gotten interesting here. The other girls were already there, crowded around the table with a pile of folders on top of it. What's going on? I was just looking around the table when I stumbled across these. There are files. I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our mind. Most of us scrambled to find our own file. Except for you, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file of me here. I double-checked, there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Alice slowly walked to the pile and found her own, and opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting! What is it? Ali Major sent it on for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experimental show for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha! It's good to know this whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? I've never seen Ali look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave, that sounds about right. What is it? They've taken extremely detailed notes of me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others. They've got notes down here on how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show, or tell me different things, or nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. You couldn't have known. You really want to help people, and that was a great thing. It's not your fault someone ended up using your invention like this. If you say so, Thumper Rimsbottom. Let's see, Scarlet. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else could build this technology? I can't even begin to understand how that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd even want to understand people who run this place. The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease attention, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, all things considered. Sorry, no, that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Sally. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came on this show, Thumperine Bottom? No, why is that? I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. Huh? To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 brothers and a whole farm. I remember now. It was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came onto the show, my brothers and the farm would be taken care of for life. Is she an insider? I have a bad feeling about her. I know this is all horrifying, but I'm just glad she held up her end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see him again. That's too depressing to think, Yui. We're gonna get you out of here and see your brothers again. Together. Thanks, Thumperine Bottom. I'd like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door? Damn, that sounds like a lot better than gaming gremlin. Sounds like this. I have a mood lifter like terror. Having a mood lifter like terror was critical. I looked at Violet and been silent the whole time. She was trembling. Violet, are you... Please, God, don't let this be true. Did her parents work together with them and they knew what this was all about? She fell to her knees and sobbed, with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. Are you okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter throughout the room. Nothing is okay, Thumper Bottom. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait! She ran to the stairs. Her sobs echoed through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Thumper. She didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room... I didn't mean to look, but after papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's file. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. It is my understanding that they have recently had a son, and want for him to be the next heir, after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent the remaining daughter Violet to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. They paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she does not return from the show. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder, I figured it was something like that. Ugh, just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There were no words. Right. Knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please, leave me alone, Thumper. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opened the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up for here. There's a long way down. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on to day 3. I gotta thank you, Thumperine Bottom. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy. I'm happy to help with that, however that works. You're right, you don't seem to have your usual energy. Careful, Thumperine Bottom. One slip up with Cat and this is all over. We're good, thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, it goes without saying that you is definitely a contender for the final ceremony, We'll see. I'm not so sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? So, who's up next? So who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in any shape to put on a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. I always make great points. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Thumper and Spottum? I like the idea. We could kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure there's something that we could do to help us escape. We can only do on a date with Violet. Using the word kill is not a good idea, I think. I got it. Tomorrow, you'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you gotta do. Oh boy. Violet. I've always wanted you to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. Or the other presents that we've been in. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request though. I do have one small request though. What's that? And will it give me ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet being a little down lately, so I wanted to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. Yeah, I think you're slipping, Cat. Oh, hi, Thumper. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament, you see. I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are, so I may have challenged them all to a competition. In your name. You are ridiculous, Thumper. Violet laughed out loud. Here's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them hungry. Think you're up for the challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenge me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of this contest? I can't tell you just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course, Violet. Thank you, Thumper. I know what we're doing is, and I appreciate it. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happier already, knowing you're looking out for me. I'm always going to be here for you. And I for you as well, Thumper and Spottum. Blush! We spent time before the contest just talking about the pleasant things completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you know most is just a semblance of normalcy. And here they come. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I have to. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle. You have my respect. Yep, is it too late? It's too late to change sides? You're going down, Violet. We're the brothers fight, the best chefs on the island. What's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you're really the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something for her. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and Five. Come at me. Let us brandish our forks against each other. Five, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raised the pan towards them. Let us begin! It's time for the cook-off to end all cook-offs. Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judge will be everyone who's not a contestant. Oh, you must be joking. There's hundreds of people here. How could we ever feed everybody? That's not my problem, and I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar? Violet laughed some more. That was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. I like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna faint. One collapsed on the ground. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin! The contestants that were still conscious rushed off to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face with the biggest smile I've seen her have all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Thor was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left! Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of them together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls. I guess everyone has their own pace. Time's up! It's time to judge. The crowd cheered as they stampeded to the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After everybody wolfed down bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. The people have spoken, and with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me! I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Ha! Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Though if you consider our living standard, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I just had an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I took one look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arms around her and smiled. Guess you got a new job now, Violet. I guess I do. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lip. Ooh, for a moment time stood still. The only thing I could hear was the crowd's cheer getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Thumper. Thanks to you. Care to join me by the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. The world would pale in comparison. Hey! She reached her hand out to mine and held her tight in return. Hey, Violet! You really gave them a show today, you know? I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare in the inviting water of the ocean. Really, I'm so grateful to you, Thumper. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been to. I held her hands even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island is not everything. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today, you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry, let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. She kissed me again. Felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Like, I'm falling more and more for Violet. I'll just say that. And she might be the one who needs me the most. Like, I had a feeling for Allie, but like, this is a job for her. Yui, not so sure she's the kind of girl I'd like to be with. And I say I'm with you because she's the jealous type, I think. Scarlet, like, it's not like I don't like her, but it's like she has her science thing to do and I have mine. But like, and like the gaming gremlin, and that is Terra. Like, also, she's a bit too. She can be a bit much. I feel like Violet is hitting a good, very good spot here, and like we said, she doesn't have anyone to turn to. I feel bad for her. I feel like if we went out, me and her, it would be me and her. But that's my thing. So if I need to choose anyone at the end of the game, I think Violet's gonna be it. She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet, but please do remember what I've said when this is all over. Do you mind if we walk for just a little longer? I don't want this to end. I'll walk with you for as long as you wanted to. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we just start with planning a cruise together? That would be lovely. We walk together. Oh, yeah, I was actually the one talking for a while. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Just after we came back, a huge storm hit outside. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your day today. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to get the show on the road. Ali took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, and then put it in the locked door. And we're in! She turned the lock and pulled the door open. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. So what do we find? Oh man, not another staircase. It would have saved so much money if they just put this on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secret, it's like behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Cal told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Yeah, that was weird. Well, it's bullshit. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination to fear and control. Of course they have the internet. And I think we just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war, give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. There's more than that too. What do you mean? My dad, mom and brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them, it's in this computer. That was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Ali? You ran to Ali's side and hugged her tightly. It's going to be okay. You believe in me, right? She took deep breaths. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ali prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we couldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Well, I did think it was all going a little bit too smoothly. I'm not giving up just yet, though. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien or Cat knows this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. I've got an idea. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've had better ideas than that. What I meant to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try all the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'd get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot than I thought we had. And I ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is nice. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. What's that, Sarah? What's that? I have our... Oh, epic music. I have our escape plan. She took out the master key and held it out for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach. It's a little further from where I first found the plane. Now that we have this key and we know that it works, we can use it to disable the hangar security command the airplane and fly the hell out of here. We practically jumped for joy. I can't believe it. We're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all off the ground. But if there's clear skies tomorrow night, that's where we'll be. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, that'd be the ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my brothers and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. You speaks for us too. To have family that you really care about, that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take the chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. What do you think, Thumper? Oh. Oh boy. Like the logical side of me is... Okay, you know what? For the first time... Save. I need this. Okay. We need to take this chance. We need to take this chance, Sally. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a second. Huh? I'm a programming god. Best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much, really. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who has to write the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out together. No one gets left behind. After we called it a night, I laid in bed, deep in thought. Would have thought I could have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night. We've got this. We... Thumper, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat moment earlier and... Oh no. I got no idea... No, do not know where this is going. How to do this, cause... I remember that all I know about the hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... Yeah! I practically flew out of the bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. Okay. What does it take to get into nice but I killed the dating show? Come on. Okay. That was close. I thought I was in big trouble. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet. Just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You still got a few days left and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet. Better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the $1,000,000 question. Who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... So tomorrow it's gonna be either Tara or Allie. It's probably best we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish it before we're both done our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't you worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if you save your date for last. Why is that? I don't know, you're some super spy for some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, I'm gonna need you guys for this. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. Sweet. Alright, right. Thumper Rimsbottom. What's up? I didn't just build a codebreaker, I built a game that works with it too. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code-breaking game, but really, it works directly with the computer we found. If you get the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It's just a big middle finger to my mom who thought all my screen time was a waste of time. Anyway, I figure we can play this game here and there during our date, trying whatever password comes to mind. Obviously not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me. I'm a genius, Thumper Rimsbottom. She cackled behind me. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games though. Believe it or not, that is what viewers want in a prime time slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. Sorry, Cat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Thumper and Spottum, you up to play some games? I'd love to, but Cat wants to do some other games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to make it seem like a relevant conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we were trying to do. Awesome. Even if Tara and I never went on a crazy adventure like I did with Ali, it didn't make moments with her any less special. If I forget that we're trying to hack in some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with your partner. How about Tara's the best? It's worth a shot? Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them! Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it? Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let kids cast some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Thumper, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of that game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black Sox? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black Sox? Not that either. How about Thumper Bottom? Oh, come on, now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Why? Why would I use my name as the password? And why did we not test that? Like, why did we not just test every single one of our names that first? Oh, come on. Ding ding, the two of them looked sort of like deer in the headlights. What? We cheered as our favorite team at just one at the sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any... Oh no. I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. The reason I lost my memory is because I volunteered it to be a part of the show. That has to be it. Oh no. That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think we've had enough games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Something outside sounds like a plan to me. Awesome, let's go. We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. And we're in. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. Why would there be a folder called homework? Oh, that's definitely a porn folder's name. I was about to open it until Ali intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? I forget why we're here for a second, sure. Huh? Let's see. Alice started going through folders database supports anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. Doesn't look like there's anything here about why my name was the password. All the rest of us could do was give Ali and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. I was worried for Ali, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it after all. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. So what's the first thing you're going to go do when you get out of here? I thought we weren't going to jinx it. I'm going to get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing's changed in that regard. That is a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your inventions don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring it out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point too. Guess who's back, bitch? What Tara wants to say is, we did it. I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of the war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. I'd never seen Allie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Ooh! That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Allie. Good job. Tara, you cracked the code. Not all at once now. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. I can't ever thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around in her right hand. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. Let's get out of here. What? After you, Allie. Yeah, so she was being sarcastic. We followed Allie out of the mansion through the forest and to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around her right hand. She walked to the door of the hangar and put the key into its lock. Huh? She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Oh no, it's a different key. I thought it was weird that we didn't get the date with Tara. She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. Do we have anything to break the lock with? I don't understand. I think Cat used this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Allie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we are not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Thumper Rimsbottom, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you to try something crazy and drag in Thumper Rimsbottom. I can't refute that. That was definitely us. How we never died on those plane rides, I'll never know. Well, at least we know why she knows how to fly. She's a super secret agent of sorts. That means the staff don't mind if they take the plane during the date. Which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get to the plane, just have to be during tomorrow's date. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'll still have a chance. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by, perhaps at the beach, to avoid suspicion. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we are out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It is a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together, the mood was infinitely better than it was just a few moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, we weren't giving up and getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. It has to, or else something special is gonna happen on day 6, and I don't want something special to happen on day 6. What do you know, Thumper Rimsbottom? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how the day with Allie will be. Oh, you got a real surprise in store. Just all of us in the crew working extra hard to prepare a special date for you. And by all of us in the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her, spend some time together while we set things up for you. Sounds like a plan, Cat. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Guess that's where I'm headed. Don't do anything we can't dare. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone takes the top off. Ooh. I waved to Cat as I went on my way. Just as Cat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Thumper Rimsbottom, it's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hands. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So what will you be doing when this show's over? First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again. Make them a nice dinner. I'm sure they've gone sick with worry with the week I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking now. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on! She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Alice really impressed me. Of course, it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest and get to the hangar, but she made it seem spontaneous. You're going to love it. I saw it the same moment she did. It was all we could do. All we could do was stand and watch. No, she staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. What? The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at loss for words, and in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flame. Somehow I just know it was her. Sorry, Allie Thumper. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've had a few snacks with the hangar. How about you to spend your day on the ground instead? I want to scream. I want to attack her with every bone in my body. Now this is another... I don't think I should attack her, but... Let's save this. We have to reconvene. We have to gather the girls. But I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. Yeah. To hold myself back from giving away what the plane meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm just glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about that. How about we go somewhere else, Thumper? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could you smile like this at me? Of course, Allie. Ooh, Kat has her suspicions. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. Maybe if we haven't saved that... Ugh, come on. Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? There's an insider. I'm guessing Yui. Did Four give us away? Should we have ever trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time's ticking at the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what would we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it. And the others would suffer from my mistake. What do I do? You don't look so good, Thumper Rimsbottom. I've been better. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Thumper Rimsbottom? Oh, she knows. Look, I already know about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night, you all work together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I know. I'm the reason why you got this far. What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her mask and span it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore. She opened the door. They're all there. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about two? First, your inside man was never Four. It was me. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be smart enough for something like this. Second, you only ever had a chance at escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie, those tanks never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. Ali was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Cat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. Then why didn't you talk to us before? What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There's no way we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Cat? I'm ashamed to say it is. But I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Thumper. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat, because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how can we burn up our only way out of here? You're lucky I did, Thumper. If you'd actually flown this planet, you'd all be at the bottom of the ocean right now. What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. He knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar and the plane. It's the one place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Ali, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, it'd have blown up like fireworks. That Ali and I were trapped in that plane was a little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me and us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss this first. Cat leaned against the wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into Thumpering's bottom. You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still needed her to escape. You alright, Ali? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're still alive, that's what counts. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I feel right now either, but we're alive. It counts for something. You're right, Thumpering's bottom. As much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Cat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Cat, if you want our help, you're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killing shows we hear. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen to you if you rise up. You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Ali. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences. See what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we'd air it, but if it wasn't efficient... But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version we'd play. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audience. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions, they would influence their opinions. There's no way to test multiple versions of a show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But the memory writer would have changed that. The memory writer would have changed that. That was Scarlet, so it did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show, where each was as if it was the first time to all of you. And that's exactly what we've been doing for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looked at us like we were nothing but lab rats, well, I genuinely was afraid for my life. It was sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing. It's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien is willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I've said we'll let you and your chosen partner go if you've good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I've nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least until we're out of here. I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for more than all of yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Am I the person she tries to save? I kinda hope so. Then it's a deal. Alice shook Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to... I'm fine, Scarlet. It's not important anymore. We don't have any time to waste. If you say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape is the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship we used to replenish between each round of the show. Are there no other planes on this island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellite. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Sally. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside of the barrier, it'll get fried, unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm betting it'll be heavily guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who we'll have to watch out for. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there was hundreds of them, and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be so hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. Though I have to admit it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. You explained her plan to us with a renewed confidence that could inspire anyone to believe. Lucky we still have tomorrow, so we just have the amount of time we need. This just might work, Kiwi. You're a mad genius. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Violet's plan. Violet's plan? Wasn't it Yui's plan? But Kat stayed, our business wasn't finished just yet. What's up? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every other time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is what we both have people we care about, Thumper Rimp's bottom. And if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met, and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you do trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Violet's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be. I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry and more, no? Well, I've never gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass, you keep secrets from everybody, and... You finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me, you made me feel like I wasn't alone, and you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job, you didn't have to do that, yet you did it, over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that, over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Thumper. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, has been for my own selfish reasons. Just happens to line up nicely. though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I went back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow, I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Kat was true to her word. Instead of having another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead. A thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told her staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, Holden dropped everything and helped prepare for it. Of course. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the each of us were hard at work making sure the other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it. In truth, it did. Yu was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half the staff were playing the game just so they could get her to notice them. And she knew it. I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. Terra and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined the festivities. Terra used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. As Terra found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure they came with her to the party. Oh yeah. With a body like that, I'm sure like at least all the male personnel is coming quite quickly. Then when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Ali took over and told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to make sure every part of the plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Everybody's here? You bet. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everybody who came stayed too. Perfect. Everybody's eaten? As if they should. As they should have. It is fine food. Please tell me there's some sleeping drugs in it. Looks like all's going according to plan. I'm just going to go ahead and get to the fun part. Scarlet pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smooth as can be. Oh, well, that was you. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ali. They've changed between saying it was Violet and Yui's plan, but I think it's just a bit of a weird one. We cheered as fire lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks, though there might be some side effects to watching them from so close. Let's worry about that later. Fireworks were the scene to those trying to escape, and there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it was such a shame to spend tonight just worrying over what may happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know what? That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Yuck. Don't be like that, Terra. It'd be good for us to blow some steam. Dancing around sounds like exercise, and exercise. Ali picked up Terra over her shoulder, and away we go! Come on, come on! Scarlet grabbed my hand and pulled me over with her where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow, maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember this day. It was the most fun night I've ever had, out of all the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there is a tomorrow for us. When I downloaded the game, it said 4+ hours. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be pretty quick, probably. So I thought maybe around 4. It's been over 5, but we're on the last day. Let's get in. Let's get going. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet had no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll be just a little longer. It's cold. There's no point in worrying at this point. If they're onto us now, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We waited for an hour more, then another. We were losing hope. I guess we're... It's here! Cat pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive up close. Alright, it's only going to be a few minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they'll sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. Ah, well that sucks. We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light and jumped into the bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open. More footsteps. A short pause. Footsteps again. A door would close. Repeat. Over and over. Closer and closer. Till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. I can tell there's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. Walking closer to me. 5 people. Is it the girls? Breathe in, breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering somewhere under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. Feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. What's that? Breathe in. I think. It takes everything I have not to move when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're on to me. I can't help but ball up the fist in my hand. Never mind, we're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. Okay. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. With the group downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if a cute Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of it didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection for now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can all make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What's that? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chew on, no? Please, sleeping drug. You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from an art house movie gone mad. Oh yeah, made them all into zombies. Brains, bananas, brains and bananas. Grr, grr, brains accounting should have grr. Hundreds of zombies litter the field. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, couldn't you just have put a sleeping agent or something like that in? Where's the fun in that? Well, we still have to go past them to get to the boat, right? Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got into the forest, it was smooth sailing. There were just a few zombies in there. To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was much more concerning. I'll worry about that when we get off the island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. She's a badass, okay? She's a badass. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. We rushed onto the ship. Is this also part of the show? I wouldn't be surprised if this is part of the show. Or just a simulation or something. We rushed onto the ship and we're straight for the captain's deck. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engine's been tampered with, and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Funberries? Why don't come with me just in case? Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Oh boy, are you gonna... It was pitch back inside. Cat is trying to light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's look at a gift horse in the mouth. Found it! Chalk it up to my dad's outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. I turned around and kept a look at. It's almost impossible to see anything though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself. There isn't exactly a trade school in this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, kid. I get it now. Why you did what you had to do. Keep talking like that and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy as the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. They were finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but it is true. We did this. This is a premature celebration if I've ever seen it. Now, why don't you? You don't have to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did it! We wouldn't have been able to get to this point if it weren't for you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner, right? The intercom rang out. Yep, I said it. That was a bit too soon. Intercom rang out. Cat turned white as a sheet when we heard a voice all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding, I guess you'll learn at least something in school, Cat. Not enough clearly, but hey, it's something. That's got to win a participation ribbon somewhere. You knew what I was planning. Of course I did, Jerry. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry, did I forget to tell you? While you were busy filming Thumper Rimsbottom and those other bitches, my team was filming your brave attempts to save these idiots. Giving the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We've fixed the boat and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is just like playing with fire, love. The earth started to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. It climbed higher and higher till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher till only daylight we could see was just from a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him in what looks like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switcher that controls the barrier. One push of this and you'd be free to go. It'd be so easy to waltz on in and flip it. We've gotten rid of all of our security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people's handprints with producer level clearance. Sure, you got Cat, but you'll never be able to get mine. You have mine. You have mine. I bet you have mine. Come on. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Though don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us with an uneasy silence. Our hands are tied. We've got no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. He took us all down before we even had a chance to grab him. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they can send people after us. I guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We've got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants you to do. The turning around part or the ass kicking? I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will be making that out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay and wait until we're out of time. Thumper Rimsbottom and I will go flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. What? What do you mean by that? I thought only you and Damien. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Thumper Rimsbottom, are you ready to run? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Thumper Rimsbottom go back there without us. You said it, sister. I'm not letting you all lose or one chance of getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what Damien is capable of. I don't like this, Cat. I know. Let him go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Cat's right. Cat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. I'm also a producer, I knew it. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I would have split this into 2 parts if I knew it would run for this long, but we're soon at the end. Come on, this has to be the end. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. We're going to make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running, following Cat, and I followed Cat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition about your past. It would be good to know why I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? We'll find out if you are together. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. Hey, I survived the time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer, just like me. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounds awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it with. But then I met you. I had no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted to. Oh, come on. I need to change battery again. 5.5 hours of streaming. I thought it was going to be around 4 hours. That was what I was gunning for. I didn't know how long this would be. Okay, okay. Hang on. Camera's coming back. And a little bit. That's that. And then we bam, bam. And we should be on. There we go. Excellent. Okay. And you helped me realize that we need to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We shipped them away to safety, faked their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day he got closer and closer to figuring out, until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late by then. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape? Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice. And I still don't. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you would. But we need each other's help to get off this island, now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we work together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. Part of me wants to trust Cat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how can I forget that betrayal? Even if she had her reasons. I'm the person she wants to save. Sure, I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Cat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thundering drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Cat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click! Don't say I didn't warn you. The same will split into 2 doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. You think you guys could get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me that I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light. And applause? Welcome, welcome! You finally made it! Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Have I seen this before? This background? I don't know. Oh well. Countless cameras littered the seats and all focused on center stage. A battleground sprawling with a maze, like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was here from the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you. We wouldn't have a show with you, idiots. So I'm glad you actually came back. Ah, man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc., etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. And no thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is that any way to thank someone who's giving you room and a board? You gave Thumper Rimspottom a way nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun and more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. That's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope that they could fight back. Most is better than all of them. At least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. We'll give people hope trapped in on his shows. Just enough hope to escape, and he'll use that hope to trap you. Real guns are only fake. Boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If we're going to make it through this, you can't fall for escape. Understand? Loud and clear. And let's go. There's no time to waste. Is she gonna die? We ran from the wall to wall, taking cover between each time. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had seconds to check for each one. Damon was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Cat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a lab! He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Oh, fuck. I was like my arm had been lit on fire. Thumper, you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find a weapon. And we need to find the switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he hasn't ever tried to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working. But why? He's reloading. Come on. We dashed out from behind the wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapon we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Cat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's your look? Took a look at the first one. On further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one, Cat realized the same second I did. He was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's... Another 2 shots rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was a second ago. Fudge, how you got that freaking hand cannon? The budget's got to go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we got the gun. It's probably the only real one in the stadium. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, we're no match for him. Sounds good to me. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium, and there it was. The switch! You'd think that I have hit it better. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch! It's a damn shame I forgot to mention something about this switch here. It won't do jack shit even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Cat looked around like she had just seen a ghost. Cat, Thumper, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other one, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on find love or die trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. Can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth, because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down again in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially consider that if no one takes that offer, I'll just kill both of ya. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide, then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Cat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on their face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Thumper Rimspottom? Can't imagine what's racing through your head right now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for word. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Look, I'm not stupid enough to know how that sounds. To not know how that sounds. The simple reality is, I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Me, I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet on taking him down, but I understand completely if you're not willing to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me, she closed her eyes and pressed her fingers against her forehead, then please, Just make it quick. The gun in my hand never felt so heavy. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Cat. Can I trust Cat after all she's done to me? Can I really believe her words when the memories that she can prove or deny that can prove or deny them? Can I really trust her when the memories that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. I will trust Cat. I trust you, Cat. I held out the gun to her. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes. I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that don't deserve it. But I know there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Thumper. She took the gun from my hands. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around for long enough to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decided to seek Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than waiting for him at the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I can really tell if Cat was nervous that I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looked around, and repeated. How much time has passed? Feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can't be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell that Cat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun or whatever she looked. Her trigger finger ready to shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around and looked to her, then back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make it or break it. Look back, Cat. She's checking a corner ahead of us. She looks left, she looks right. Takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying. Not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. He can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run. Something I've forgotten. Something I just started to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms are deafening. Security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship, wouldn't stop. That's it then. I never heard Cat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Thumper Rimsbottom. The engine's broken, the guards will be here in a minute. We got at least some weapons. It's not over yet. We grabbed the precious few firearms we had and split them between us. There's two of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right, taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me, I'm just some nobody. With you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. Oh, I made her. Oh, she was horrified. I would be too if I were in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do this, Thumper. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but both of us dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find it out yourself. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. Oh, that's the face of someone who's been forced. That's not what it looked like before, is it? She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun sight directly at me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without my supernaturally good looks. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you even without them. Right back at you, Cat. She kissed me for the last time. I love you, Thumper Rimsbottom. I love you too. My initial prediction was right. She is a good person. Her being a bad guy felt so bad. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. But wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. Can hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you $10. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards know what time is up. What makes you say you did it? I'm alive? Everything hurt so bad I almost wish I wasn't. Shock must have knocked me out cold. Coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. That's all I could do to try to stay conscious. It's as you say, Father. Anyone who breaks our laws must be punished. I could just barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, well, look at that. Looks like our little hero's got some life left. You know, Thumper Reamsbottom, you're in luck. See, the whole escaping thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was cuffed in blood. But you're in luck, and your opportunity had just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. Well, I think I'm going soft on you, but not by not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Thumper Bottom anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Thumper much anyway. My vision's fading. His words turned into vapor as I could feel myself crumple into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that, Cat? I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I forced you to do. Even more so, I'm sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Cat. I pushed myself to run faster. And faster. Faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's preparing to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life? For Cat. These memories, they're mine yet not at the same time. Who can say if I'm the same person as before? Who loved her so much? Who can say if these memories form a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I've forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and now that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat. I throw myself in front of her because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body struck by lightning and set aflame. He fires again and again. Undescribable pain ripples across my body as shot after shot rips through me. I have a feeling I won't have to choose girl after this. It's not like the movies where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lip so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Wake up, Thumper Reamsbottom. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please, just wake up. I can't lose you again. Not again. I took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God. Don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Cat. I coughed up blood. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. The switch. We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot. She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Cat. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else hundreds of times. Even if I knew it meant I could never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Cat tried to lift me from the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop! You're gonna get yourself killed! Then that's exactly what I'm going to do. She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch. I told myself back then, She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps and have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm glad you remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you, Thumper Rimsbottom. That you're still the same Thumper Rimsbottom that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Thumper Rimsbottom. I'm going to have to put you down for a second. No problem. Cat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. She tumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it out. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Thumper. Sorry, Thumper Rimsbottom. What for? I don't think we're getting out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know. I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. Are they gonna come and get us and carry us out to the boats? They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Thumper Rimsbottom. Always have, and always will. For these last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together. Somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like in the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Thumper Rimsbottom, we... Cat? Cat? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down both her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears swelled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have Cat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. That's all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility, for some kind of miracle that could save us both. This is too sad an ending. I looked to Cat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. Did the girls come? The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow, I think there's more to come in my story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of it with. I love you. Oh, they're making me choose. But yeah, this is an obvious Cat. Like, Violet's in second place, but it's Cat. Cat. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. Is the room shaking? I tried to get up. Ah, fuck. I looked down to my body. I've been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive. Thumper, you're up! Hey, you, where are we? We're on the boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Everyone's okay. I'll let you be the judge of that. You ran off and came back a few moments later. You had us worried, Thumper. I'm so glad to see you're alright. You didn't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. I'm just thankful it worked. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Thumper. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here for me to say that to. You did great, Thumper Rimsbottom. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore, huh? Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your necks to save Cat and I. I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Thumper Rimsbottom. Indeed, we ran after you just moments after you left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you, Thumper. Yeah, I said Cat. No, Cat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the Brothers 5 too. I couldn't just let them be stranded after all that we've been through together. The Brothers 5 get one girl each, and I get Cat. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we could have escaped without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Cat... Cat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Cat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Terra say. I'm just saying, I'm a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've got no idea what the world ahead has for each of us, but whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet! I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Thumper. You've got a thing for speeches. Wait a minute. If everyone's here and Cat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Terra. And that's a series exit for Terra Bite. Her last name is Bite. Awesome. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it's been so long since we could just laugh. No cameras, no fear. Just friends fooling around. With one of them in a hospital bed. Anyway, it's good to see you're okay. That said, team, we need to give Thumper Rimsbottom some time to rest. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus unique properties the same you. Thanks, Scarlett. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it! We're all in this together and all that, right? See you later, Thumper. Alright, now with the cheese, get up before Thumper Rimsbottom turns. I mean, before Thumper Rimsbottom needs rest, yes? She does her best. With that, I was alone. Phew, I thought you'd never leave. Hey, Scarlett, what's up? Nothing, I just... She was hiding a syringe behind her back. Need to give you a shot for... good luck. Right. Put my arm out forward. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected a good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back at the island even before the show. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I would never have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people, ever again. So, thank you again, Thumper Rimsbottom. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show. The final ceremony where you asked one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everybody wants to hear an answer from you. Especially since I've been actively chosen each of them several times throughout hundreds and hundreds of iterations. They all have something going for them. So yeah. Everybody probably wants to know. This kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you'd need a little space. Thanks, Scarlett, you're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. Such trying to bribe me won't work. So, just saying. Then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with any of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Ali? A life of rediscovery with Scarlett? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Terra? And then, I just knew. I got up from the bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There, I looked through the window, and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Thumper. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. I wonder what he would have said like about Kat if like she was not the one, but you know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if you see you here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me from even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way you could have ever gotten off this island, or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. So they're getting the right idea. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know in this world. But I know I want to face that world with you, Kat. Tears streaming down. Aww. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen because it was too painful to even hope. I don't have a ring or anything, but I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes. I love you, Kat. I love you too, Thumper Rimsbottom. More than you could ever know. Wherever life takes you is where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, fights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time. And now, today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Alden Gin. Well done. Well done. Well done. I'm not sure if it would have hit harder if they all actually died, but I'm a sucker for a good ending, so I like this too. Is anything gonna happen? I need to just check. But while this is going, oh, thanks for playing. You're welcome. I enjoyed this. Oh, and it's just that. Okay, but I'm gonna do a little bit because I saved here. I'm gonna trust Kat, and then I'm gonna okay. It sounds so bad when it's like this. Okay, what if I chose Yui? No, not Yui, Violet. I'll try to get up, look down, I'm alive, welcome back. You know me, I like to keep things interesting. Oh, so now it's her coming in. It's great to see you again, Violet. It was Thumper. Only if I'd lost you. I've grown a tad attached, you might say. She does want to know you're alright. A moment, please. Oh my gosh, you're okay! So it is a little bit different when you choose someone else. Okay, so I'm glad to see you're alright. To make it that's not... I'm just happy it worked. If you died after I killed you, we're all glad you're okay. You just love like your job. We don't have... Thanks, guys. Just stuck your neck out to say Kat and I can never thank you enough. It's what you do for us, Thumper. Just moments after you left, and point if it wasn't you. Kat said not to, but hey. I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. By the way, Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room. This time I don't ask specifically about Kat. That's good. That's interesting. We managed to save the Brothers 5. Couldn't just let them be stranded after, well, all that we've been through together. Thanks for letting me know. We should be thanking you. I just remember it was you and Kat. Should be a Terrasay. Just saying. I mean, okay, so each of us, whatever, we'll face it together. You bet. Just wanted to say that with a straight face, but yes, didn't have it any other way. Gunnar looks at Terra and stares around up like, no cameras, no fear, just friends. Good to see you doing it. Some time to rest. Don't mention it. We're all in this together. See you later. Needs rest. And no, now she needs to do the syringe. Go, 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 go. And she laughed and she's gonna kiss me. Wait, did I just skip? Wait, what? Hang on. Did I skip? I thought she'd just say the exact same things. I'm gonna... At least skipping through doesn't take... Okay, trust her and... Wah! Which is Violet again, and then there's a lot of skipping to do. Okay, so now Violet, and then... Right, put my arm off. Well, the doctor knows best. Okay, so now, I'm not a doctor. She injected good luck into me. I just want to say thanks again. My life went off the rails. That's putting it lightly. She laughed. I know if I stayed there, I never been truly happy. I never would help people. Thanks again. You've been out. There's no way you'd know. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know. But today's the day that would the fun to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think there's somebody waiting for you up on the deck. She's a keeper, so you better treat her right. Thanks, Scarlet, I will. She kissed me on the cheek. Don't mention it, okay? Then I was alone. It's time to go see her. I reached the door. A second later, she opened it. Hey. Hey, Thumper. Should you not be resting? Probably, but I won't stand for it. Here, let me help you back onto bed. Back to the bed. Thanks, Violet. Put my arms around her and she walked me back to the bed. I wanted to talk to you. At first, I wanted to wait until later, but I've learned some things, just cannot wait. I had to see you no matter what. Why is that? First, I wanted to thank you. If it weren't for you, Thumper Bottom, I know I would never have left that island alive. Right back at you, Violet. You gave us hope when we'd all but given up. Compared to that, I didn't do much. I could not have done it if it weren't for you supporting me all this time, Thumper. You've helped me through so much. I'm more grateful than I could ever express. You helped me realize that there's no such thing as a guarantee. The world we live in, the things we believe, whether or not we will survive another day, they could all be taken away in an instant. I'm positive none of us ever planned to be in a show like this, no? I'd like to think so. And if this is the way the world is, then there's nothing more important than making the most of every moment. That's all we have. It's true. She took a deep breath. More than anything, I want to share all those moments to come with you, Thumper Rimsbottom. Like you've been there for me, I want to make you smile when you want to cry. I want to make you as happy as you make me every day. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I love you, Thumper Rimsbottom. Will you be mine and only mine? I love you too, Violet. It'd be my pleasure to be yours. Will you be mine? For always, if you will have me. I couldn't help but smile. You beat me to asking you. I was going to find you and ask you out. I suppose great minds think alike. Perhaps I'm making a little more of the moments than you are, no? I laughed. I don't know about that. Pulled Violet close and kissed her on the lips, and she kissed me back passionately, as if it were a last. For a moment, time stood still. All that mattered was Violet and I, and it was bliss. I'm looking forward to the moments to come with you, Thumper Rimsbottom. I couldn't be happier. You took the words right out of my mouth. Here's to the moments we'll share, Violet. I love you. Nice. Oh, something happening? Okay. Character art, background art. Okay, so my canon ending is with Cat, but Violet's ending is also pretty good. All the girls have something going for them, but, you know, in the end, I felt like me and Kat had too much history, and besides, I proposed to her once before, apparently, so, you know. And here comes my doggy, just as I'm done playing, because now it's time to end. I've been streaming for over 6 hours, not the longest I've ever streamed, but holy hell, that's, that was a good game, though. That was a pretty good game. And I am now halfway through my streaming every day of February. Oh, I forgot to remove that Tiltify overlay. Let's see, that's for the Hogwarts. But yeah, that's oh, and something's on here. Interesting, but yeah. I'm just gonna end it. This was a long game, but I had a lot of fun. It was very interesting, a lot of twists and turns. I was able to see what was coming at some points, but it was like it always kept me guessing if I was right, and that's good enough for me. And so, bye bye. See you tomorrow with another game, maybe more Hogwarts Legacy, and we'll see what happens after that. Bye.